Hello. Hello. How's it going, everyone? Hope you're doing well today. Ali, hello. Simmer, hello. Joshua, hello. Lufels, hello. SM, hello. Navin, hello. Where's Ollie for trades? Bonjour, Minnie. Bonjour. Hello. Dun. How you doing today? Lufel's got your cola. Bloop. Pew. Boop.
O ruler of Atlantis, please show mercy to me. Please put your benevolent gaze upon my humble being and end my eternal suffering.
Please show mercy. Do you see what I sent you? I did. I did. You can have my cola and my axe. Elizabeth, hello. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Red Turtle, hello there. Hope you're having a good day. Kumquat is almost like cola, right? They both start with a cuss sound. Good to see you after so long. Oh yeah. Bloop. Pew. Could you play it? No, because it will get copyrighted. Because it wouldn't be, yeah. It would get copyrighted, basically. Because YouTube does not like that. Woo! Unfortunately. Is current Archon good for pulling? Zhongli, no. Hold off and don't pull on these banners. Just take this time to save and have plenty of Primo Gems, hopefully, for the next patch or the next character that would be a lot better for you. Pew! Whoop, pew! Lumina, hello! Bloop. Pew! It would have to be requested, Minnie. Because weirdly enough, when I... even when I just like watched a trailer on YouTube, it flagged me. So, yeah. And since you sent it on Discord, it'd be playing through the desktop. Don't think you can request it? You're struggling to beat Raiden. Oh boy. What trailer? I watched I think it was a Demon Slayer trailer. It was a trailer that was less than a minute long. And then that flagged the entire stream because of YouTube's ad bot.
No more lies. Sharky, I propose a deal. If I go up to day 81 without a single cola gummy, will you just make a custom message for me, giving me the cola gummy so my suffering may end?
I can't. That is not possible. The only thing I could do would be to change the file so there's nothing but cola, and then everyone that day would get cola. But that would be too much. You can have mine. Genshin Gamer. Hello.
I meant like you take the text and just send it yourself, lol.
Oh, I can copy and paste, yeah. I can't change the command though. I can't change the command to interact with one user over like anyone differently. Are you using Nefer? Can't use her like that. You need a second Nod Cry character with Nefer. If you don't have a second Nod Cry character, then you're basically cutting her damage like by more than half. So you need Ino or Nefer with her. I run both.
Not counted
very
as music
good with
savvy.
both. Boop. Do 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 do. Yeah, I saw that mini. Do 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 do. You got an ER sense for Xingqiu. Now he's built. Hopefully. Hopefully. Do 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 do. Dagrish. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, Dagrinch. How you doing? Sucrose, I know with her. Oh, it's dash canceling. Oh, is that what you mean? Yeah, when the first part of her charge attack hits, because it's the first part and then there's the 2 shade hits. And so before the shades like hit, after the first part comes out, I just dash and then the rest of the attack comes out. Pew! So that's like the dash, and then if I don't dash, it's just like that.
No more lies.
We paid to add it to the queue, so that was done through the bot? Your internet is molasses. Oh no. Oof. Crit? Double crit. Okay. Epicilla, hello. Tofu Cam, yes. Tofu the sweet cat boy. Do 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 do. Bloop. Oh. Fordiano.
Can't hide the truth.
I don't think I had to manually add it. I have no idea how to do that. How did I manually add it to the bot? Can you show your artifact sets? Type exclamation point builds with an S. That'll show you the characters I have. Do do do. I love the cake. Hello, Chris. Hello, hello. Do I want to keep that? I don't know. My brain's not braining at correct times. Be warned. Ooh, I hope you feel better soon. Brain not braining is always difficult. A French bulldog across his nose. Last night. Got Arlequin at 60, pulls at 0 pity. Wow. Lucky French bulldog. This is the new wave. I like that. Very blessed. Ow. You have the luck of the dog. That's actually really, really fun cake.
No more lies.
Imagine Genshin that PvP. That would be horrible. I would hate that so much. It would be so bad. You'd go up against someone who's like a whale and just instantly lose. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Sent you something on Discord. All right, I'll check it in a bit.
Can't hide the truth.
PvP against me, Sharky? The only PvP we can have is setting grass on fire. That's not great. What about this one? Nope. There's PvP now. I guess Miliastra. Roblox PvP. It's like, if you want PvP, play Miliastra, I guess. I certainly don't want that in the base game. Oh. I forgot to do... Whoops. I forgot to do my chess boss. I need to set like a reminder for myself. I'll set one on my phone so I don't forget. Chess boss. It's still terrible. Yep. It's literally amazing to start playing just in July. Oh yeah, there's a lot of stuff to find. You're saying save gems for next banner would be better. Yep. Zhongli is not a good character to wish for. Like, he's not a terrible character just like in general, but the fact that he is a 5-star character means you need so many primo gems for him. So that just makes him not worth it, because there's 4-star characters that are better for shielding than he is. And then for the like pyro damage dealers like Arlecchino, there's just better ones. So it's really not worth it to go for either one of them. And trying to, like, the 4-stars are okay too, but they're not amazing. And just trying to like wish for them is not a good idea either. What's this region? Nod Cry. Hello. Trying to get the girl on banner. Under level. Can anyone help me fight boss? Need 2 people. Should be able to handle her. You have to say what region you're in, because you cannot fight. You can't go cross region. So if you play on the Asia server, you can't have someone who's in North America help you. But if you say, I'm on Asia or whatever, and then you need to post your UID, and if you do that, people should be able to jump in and help. She's not good. Arlecchino? No, Arlecchino is pretty good. She's just not as strong as other pyro damage dealers. Bring. So if you compare it to like Malika, who's another pyro damage dealer and also works off field and is like just stronger, it's like the value there is pretty high. Never I know Sucrose. Should I max up my Diona? I don't think so. If you had Yao Yao or like Kirara or something, I'd probably use them just for the Dendro resonance. Diona's not actually very good with Nefer. I'm using her mostly for friendship and just random overworld experience.
No more lies.
Can help on you. Oh yeah. Friendly fire. Oh no. Friendly fire in Genshin would be way too dank. No thanks. I'm a newbie. I have a character crisis. It's honestly best to save max and then try and work on the characters you have. One thing that you probably don't like realize now, because it's very different at the start of the game. When you start the game, having like a strong damage dealer basically takes you through everything, and then as you build your account later on, you realize that there's a ton of damage dealers, and what you really need are supports. And since you need basically 3 supports per single damage dealer you have, it ends up being that supports become much more valuable and much more important. So, I would try to look at what good supports you have and try to build them up first. Bloop. Bloop. Can I improve your account with your ideas? Sure. I mean, what are you looking to improve? Like who to wish for? Better teams to make? Something like that. The priority to farm like certain artifacts.
Can't hide the truth. No more lies. Can't hide the truth.
Moon.
Protect.
Are you all prepared for Columbina? I don't think so. I think I'm prepared enough, but I wouldn't say all prepared. What level Nefer, what level I know is enough? I know honestly is level 20 ascended, like level 20 out of 40 is enough. You don't have to level up her talents. If you want to use her for the highest level of Imaginarium Theater, you could get her level 70, but that's not something you have to do right away. Captain Capto, why hello. Hello, hello, hello. How you doing? Oh, I guess there's a second one here. Have I not solved this? Interesting. Get who? Arlecchino? Arlecchino Overloaded? Yeah, Arlecchino Overloaded is really good.
Boop boop boop.
Vela, hello. How you doing today? Happy day. Meow, hi, yes, hello. Right and relevant, still good. Not really worth wishing for, but if you had her, like, honestly, her best setup is kinda just being a
Beep
Hyper
boop,
Bloom trigger.
Boop.
Beep boop, beep boop. Marak. Beep boop, beep boop. So the thing with Arlecchino is she's not a bad character, but Malwika just does way more damage than her, and we have Darren coming out, and we also have Alice too, both of whom are pyro characters. And so there's a good chance that Arlecchino becomes a lot more power creeped, and then the value of her just ends up dropping. So like going for her now, we're trying to play like our Arlecchino stonks going up or down, and it seems like if I were to bet, they'd be going down in the future, considering how many primo gems you need to get a 5-star character. I'm like, if you really like her, there's nothing wrong with going for her. But if you wanted someone who's strong and going to stay that way for a while, it looks like she's not going to be quite as strong for as long. Don't slander my girl like that. Agreed, father. Do 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 do. Mainly teams and who to pull for to improve because I'm free to play. All right, Leon. Yeah, you can just type the characters you have if they're not as long as they're not. You don't have to type like the free ones that you got, like Kaya, Amber, Lisa, Traveler. But if you let me know which characters you have, I can recommend like teams and characters to wish for you. Hoyo should increase the resin cap. I think the resin cap's actually okay. I think there should be other things that they should do, like allow for in HSR. They have this thing where basically if you have not spent your resin and you're capped, it goes into like a little pool, and then you just get a reserve system where the amount of resin, if you go capped, accumulates slower, but there's just a large pool of it, so if you end up being over capped, you can still use it. HP, Do 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 do. Nuvi official for Rina Kazuha. Change official with Yansan for better damage. Huh. So Yansan doesn't buff Nuvolette because she gives you attack buffs. And like it's not hard to keep constantly moving with Nuvolette, but the attack buffs don't actually help him. Official would be better there. I think
that's a better guide, Shark.
Oh boy. Minnie making me read things. Do 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 do. You know Genshin players don't read Minnie. Alright, let's take a look. Plums? Oh, you don't like plums? Plums are great. Do do. Okay. Okay, there we go. Level 1 skill Tenari. I mean, his skill isn't like that strong. It's the charge attacks, the normal attacks. Malika Bennett Rosario Yansan. Alright, Lalma Hyperbloom, very nice. Hutayaka Kokomi, Tenari Kuching Mona. Okay. Malika Bennett Rosaria. Your second team would benefit a lot from having
Thank you for trying,
Sit Lolly. You're welcome, Minnie. Your second team, Leon, would benefit a lot from having Sitlali instead of using Rosaria to melt. Because Rosaria melt is not that consistent. Sitlali is a lot better. And then it charges her Night Soul a lot better too. Really gets it. I'll use mine a lot. Yeah. So I think Sitlali would be a good character to go for you. Lauma Hyperbloom is really powerful too, though. That's not really a good one to show because that is permanent uptime. Let's see. Let's see. Malika. Where's Rosaria? And then you said you're using Bennett and Yansan too? Bennett, Yansan. I'll just take max HP. Sharon, hello, hello.
Control breathing.
Actually, let's see. With this one, let's see. How am I going to rotate this? Bennett Rosaria, maybe? No, probably Bennett Yansan Rosaria. Make sure we get enough cryo.
Let's light it up faster, stronger. Let's, yeah. Punishment. Wrath from the sky.
Oh, well. I guess there is single meld is enough. And Can I get you on when you're free? Sure thing. Zastix, Cloudrai, hello. And Yulan is gonna roll right now. Boo-doo-doo-doo. 6, wow. High rolls. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I'm playing Genshin again. Is Hutao Ayaka still good enough?
Danish national TV has a program called Is an Architect Present? That looks at horrible and ugly buildings around Denmark. There's some truly bad ones. And we have to live with most of them for a very long time.
Oof. Any tips to improve Hutao for Stygian Onslaught? Honestly, for Hutao, I would probably say doing hard or menacing would be kind of her current, ceiling. It's going to be very hard for you to do Fearless with Hutao. And if you are, she's not going to end up being the character that does the most damage in the team. It's going to be the rest of the team. So, the good thing about Hutao is she doesn't need a lot of energy recharge, but the teammates she runs with probably do. So whether that's like Farina and Jingcho or like Yulan Jingcho or something like that, they probably need a whole lot of energy recharge. So, yeah, that could be a thing. How much for an account review? Depends on what Yulan wants. Yulan's role is kind of determines what the number of gifted subs for account review is. Hutao's mid now, unfortunately. Yeah, unfortunately. Ayaka is basically like if you have a Scoffier and Farina, Ayaka feels way stronger. In kind of her other teams though, she has fallen off quite a bit. Bloop. And this, and then Bennett. Let's say do Stygian in 2 days. What's the least I need to get Farina and Yaoyao's talents to for them to be decent? For Stygian, you really only need Yaoyao's skill for like healing. So you don't need too much there. For Farina, you need her burst is going to be the most important, and then her skill will be like right behind that for a little bit of damage too. So I'd probably go like try to do 8 and 8 for Farina's skill and burst, and Yaoyao you can leave her town at like 6. So I don't think this will show quite right because you have a permanent Hydro aura.
Lights out. Light of the blazing sun. It's time.
But you can play Rosaria like this. And that does work pretty well. Though Lolly charges the Nightsoul way easier. You could see it was getting melts on the not really no melts on the Hydro Eidolon. But melts on the mech because it didn't have the permanent aura. Wow, why is my voice so scratchy?
Hydrate.
Oh,
Don't
spiral
be a fish out of
abyss.
water.
Ah.
Great-toothed Lord of the Sea.
I think kind of the same
gaze
thing,
upon my
Sharon.
champion for judgment and praise.
A level 6 Yao Yao skill should be enough to handle the spiral abyss. Because the more you level it up, like level 6 skill and burst should be enough. Because Yao Yao heals a lot. She heals way more than like other characters. And that actually reminds me, I wonder what Diana's skills are. 10 and 11. Oh, you need Tartaglia stuff, huh? Nor's Arlecchino. Flaunt the 7 pity Arlecchino. Oh boy. Oh boy. Thank you. Sure thing, Leon. Da 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 da. Doo doo. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I can barely hear this. I don't know about anyone else. There we go. Where is she? I don't see her here. Let's see. Nuvi, Escoffier, Kinich, Skirk, Farina, Nilu, Yulon. There she is. Cat-like, hello, hello. Happy Friday, Junior. Yayo's at C6, getting 2 more levels on her skill is enough. Oh, yeah. If she's at C6, yeah, then the plus 3 levels that you get are actually really nice. Lime, nice Deathly Spirit Butterflies. Homa, ooh, Homa Arlecchino, interesting. 69.5, 223, 2200 attack. Attack Pyro. Oh, and Gladiator's pretty good. Oof, 32 defense. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Well, you've got a good Whimsy Sands. That's really solid. That's good too. She is strong. Didn't farm well for her. Yeah, if you're not building anyone, you could just strongbox Whimsy while you're trying to get other artifacts for someone. You could also farm Whimsy and then strongbox it at the same time to get it a little bit faster. What's the stats to target? Basically the same stats that you have now, but with Whimsy over Gladiator. Whimsy is just slightly better than Gladiator. The main thing that I see is like, oh, like this could be a whole lot better. That 32% defense is not the best. So yeah, it's like roughly 70 crit rate and 200 crit damage with like 2200 attack is about what you want to look for with her. Lanyon is a 4-star character. However, in the right situations, she can have a shield that's stronger than Zhongli, who's a limited 5-star Archon. So Lanyon with Bennett, for example, will hit a ridiculously high shield value. Bloop. Boop. Alright, we'll turn this back down to regular levels. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. You got the C2 by random polls. Nora's like, I like wishing. I'm gonna wish. Here's Arlecchino. No crown normal attack. Nor. I think Nor needs the resources for the crowning first. Do 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 do. Power creep in this game, man. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Dun 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 dun. All right, let's switch. I need to double check and make sure that I did all my weekly bosses. I'm pretty sure I did. Fallen Warrior, thank you for your raid. So blessed, so blessed. Do 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 do. I don't know what to say. That'd be nice. Oh, nice. Well, welcome on in. Let me give you my shark blessing. It's behind the fan art. Let's try again. Well, what we will do as tradition, Tofu Cam, so you can see the sweet cat boy. So there's a cat for you. And then let's go back to the regular stream screen where the fan art won't be blocked. And here we go. Please receive my shark blessing. Guaranteed to make you win your 50/50s. And 50% of the time, it works 100% of the time. Should you get Arlecchino or save for Malwika? I would either save for Malwika or someone else, John. Arlecchino is definitely a nice character, but she is only an on-field damage dealer. Malwika can be used as an off-field character as well. And it's easier to play Malwika early on than it is to play Arlecchino, because the Bond of Life, especially when you're new, is kind of difficult to manage. Streams Little Angel. Yes, that sweet boy. That sweet tofu boy. If Yensun's not on Durin's banner, should I save for Yensun Cons or get Durin for my Varessa? That's an interesting Darkula. Interesting question. Without knowing officially what Durin's going to do, I feel like if there was a Durin Yensun banner with like Varessa or something, I feel like that would probably be pretty solid, because Varessa's best team is overloaded, and then if Durin works pretty well off-field and can be an upgrade or maybe even just a side grade to someone like Malwika, that could end up being really good. So, the only thing there is like, who do you run as? So you do Vressa, Chevris, and Yensun? Probably. No Bennett there. Should you do Melt or Vape for Arlecchino? Melt is a lot stronger, so Malwika Sitlali is really good. You can use like Rosaria and Kaya as well, but it is a little bit more, can be a little bit more challenging to do rotations with them depending on which ones you have. I still do have one more. Aha! Well, let's fight Arlecchino. I'm glad I checked. That seems very interesting, Ollie. I've had hallucinations, not necessarily dreams, but hallucinations that might have said as much.
Unfounded paradise. For
Mine is C0, huh? I think my other Yensun is C2, which is a pretty good constellation for her, but that C6 is extra nice.
Afraid? Or do you not even have the courage to be afraid?
You need ideas? That's what I'm here for.
Closer now.
Ooh. What ideas do you need?
My Wisp has told me
Is it my
Magneto will
turn
not be
now?
6.2.
With these rising flames.
Interesting. Phew. You've got a good little wisp, don't you, Minnie? The best wisp, you could say. Slice.
Just spare your energy. Running is
Slice.
a task.
Who said I was running? I'm just slicing.
Pinnacle of excellence. Have a taste of purgatory.
Run away.
Is it my turn now?
If the dreams are correct, Toy are literally Leon's whole face. Also, Moonscott Chronicle V1. They say that it's our Lord and Savior
The
Barbatos
countdown
himself.
has first.
Oh. That does kind of make sense. Poof. Big slice. Oh, let me try and get some more energy. Yeah, Fab Proc, go. What in the friendship team? Ooh, charcuterie board fun options. I just ordered a bamboo cutting board that I'm going to laser etch for some friends for a Christmas present, so that's going to be good. Charcuterie board fun options. Let's see, fruit roll-ups, gushers, all different types of cheese, pecorino, camembert, brie, goat cheese. I shouldn't wish, right? Exactly, Mim. Yeah, you should save, especially with a guarantee in being that close.
My blade is all that remains.
Ow.
The
Ow.
sword fades.
I wanted to save your heel for later. I suppose I'll just give you an egg. Is it Flynn's time?
Close your eyes.
Flynn's laser.
Observe. Fear the dark.
Let's see how strong this blade is.
Oh no.
Too wrong.
I didn't see that at all. Oh. We have this phase
The
now.
sun and moon have set. Only ruin
You
remains.
have a little bit more HP than anyone Flynn's, and you can dash further. So we're gonna use you here.
Be silent.
Sundown is only the beginning.
Dun, 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 dun. You're at 41 pity. You at the same pity. Ah. Yeah, definitely save, Mim. Because one 10 pull likely to get you a 5-star 2 pretty much
Little
guaranteed.
Cecil is always listening for whisper about Barbatos and anything Munstadt.
Ah, I see. Yellow Ellie, tofu so fluffy, yeah. You need to have a Nefa and Lauma. I mean, they're still good. Like, Nefa and Lauma are still really nice. Even just like Hyper Bloom with Lauma feels really good with her ability to make it crit. Lovely. Can I get a yawn? Oh, sure thing, Face Silver. Do 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 do. Miss Yulon. All right. Bloop 2. Do do do. Can I get one too? Of course, Mim. Here we go. So 2 for Faith Silver. You stopped playing when the chasm was out. Ah, that was a while ago. 1, wow. My other Yulon was high rolls. This Yulon is low rolls. Do 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 do.
Faith Silver has gifted 2 subs to
That's
viewers.
the way the dice rolls sometimes, I guess.
Get,
Get one too. Ah, Vela would like one as well. Sure thing, Vela. Vela's like, let me get on this good RNG while it's still good. Guess you're doing my theater. 3. It went 2-1-3. Do. Oh, I was just saying. Gotcha. Okay. I misunderstood. Sorry. Account review. Okay. You got it, Faith Silver. I just need the UID and then make sure you have the characters in your profile who you want me to review. Shark, I miss you. I miss you, Aztecs. Doo-doo. My favorite Currency Wars addicted Aztecs. Doo-doo. I hope you're doing alright. Stage awesome. You stage awesome too. I only have about 12 more less build. Oh, nice. Doo-doo-doo. Bloop. Da-da-da. Ooh. Alright. Thundering Pulse, very nice. Alright, so what we'll do is we'll take a look at the characters you have kind of overall. And then recommend who to like build next, who to focus on, and all that stuff. See a new mouse match? Sure. Sure. That sounds cool. Alright, so I'll just look at the characters just kind of in general, do like a little quick glance. Got to the end of Amethyst, I picked a bad team and got annihilated. Oh no. Beautiful Chiori. Some pretty insane Chiori. Nice, okay. Arlecchino.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
And Farina. Let's see, Escoffier. Skirk. Let's see.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
Elan. Xingqiu. Bennett, not bad. Sino and Kuki. Okay. Very good. We'll go through the characters kind of overall and see some things that'd be good to improve upon. Work in progress, Sino for sure. Kuki next, yeah. So for Yoimiya, you have Arlecchino, you don't really need to use Yoimiya. If you feel the desire to build her more, just level up her normal attacks and her skill. And really that's it, especially for being level 90. Having those at both level 9 would be good for you. And then you can, again, leave the burst at 1. You don't need to level that if you don't want to. Just a personal favorite, yeah. So if you ever feel like you want to, that's what I would do. Chiori probably wouldn't do anything here. Husk Chiori for more defense and geo damage. Defense there. I mean, your crit rate's good. Your crit damage is pretty good. And then everything's triple crown, so that's really nice. This is very good too. Attack percent doesn't hurt on Chiori because she does actually use her attack. She just also wants her defense because she does the Ito thing where she adds it to her attack. So re-rolling artifacts. Some better rolls, no luck. Endermite, hello. But yeah, this is very, very good overall. Let's see. Let's look at Arlecchino. So for Arlecchino, she just needs some better artifacts. I would just use 2-piece with her instead of forcing like a defense sands. And like this crit rate circlet isn't really that good. This is okay, but all the flat rolls do hurt quite a bit. Despite the good substats here, you'd still really want an attack sans. So yeah. This is obviously really nice. But yeah, your crit rate's definitely good. You could do with a lot more crit damage and more attack, and losing the 46% attack here is a whole lot to lose. So let's see. And that's alright, yeah. And if you wanted to, again, you could level up some talents a little bit, but that's about it. Shallonen Fav, 3200 defense. Yeah, that looks good to me. I don't think you really need to do anything here. If you need more healing, you could level up the burst, but that's about it. It is definitely worth it to level up her skill, though. And I would actually say, of the characters you have, Shalonen's probably one of the first ones that's actually worth crowning. Because the higher level that you go, the more resistance shred you get. So 8 to 10 is an extra 6% resistance shred. Doesn't seem like a whole lot, but counted with everything else, it's definitely worth it. So crown Shalonen's skill. And if you wanted to, you could level up her burst for more healing. It's not really necessary. She already heals a ton anyways, so you don't need to level it super high. Farina. So Farina needs a lot more energy recharge. As insane as this is, you probably need to switch it to an energy recharge Sans, because she needs way more than 135. Unless you're running her all the time in triple hydro, you need way more than that. So yeah, energy recharge Sans for her, which would put her at like 188, which is about where she needs to be.
People ought not be so
and then you can maybe swap this for something that gives you
They
more
are
crit
merely
rate and crit
talking
damage.
shadows, chattering away
And then
endlessly about
then
their
yeah,
past
the circlet
affairs.
you'd want probably like crit rate on that as well, and just run a crit rate circlet here. The Splendor of Tranquil Waters is kind of a trap because it doesn't help Farina's energy recharge, which is a very like #1 concern with her. I have 320 crit damage with signatures. EM circlet better than a crit one. You have 320 crit damage with a crit damage circlet or with an EM circlet? If you had that with an EM circlet, that's absurdly good. And I'd stay with that. If you could get like 380 crit damage with a crit damage circlet, I'd probably run that though. I still have this pipe to switch to level 90. Yeah, I don't know who I'd give your Farina weapon to swap off with that. Also, Fav is a really good choice for her. So yeah, I think for your Farina, you either give her an energy recharge weapon, and you'll still have a little bit less energy than you need if you run the pipe on her. With a level 90 Fav, you should be fine because you're getting like 190 something. With the pipe, you'll be at about 180. No, you'll be close. And then you get the extra ER after you use the skill. So you'll be pretty close. But with her signature weapon, without the energy or any energy gain or any energy recharge, it makes it pretty difficult to use her pre-C4. Farina weapons in turn if face silver pulls Durin. Yeah, you could do that. 88 crit damage is a whole lot.
People ought
With
not
crit
be
damage
so
circlet, so switch to
frightened
an EM
of
circlet.
ghosts.
No, Endermite. Stick
They
with the
are
crit damage
merely talking
circlet.
shadows, chattering
Don't drop
away
62
endlessly about their
crit rate
past
or crit
affairs.
damage. I'm hearing C4 Farina. Yeah, C4 Farina basically takes care of her energy issues. So yeah. That's why her weapon's kind of a trap. So I would either say give her an energy recharge weapon, which is the easier thing to do, or retool her artifacts. Because her crit rate and crit damage are pretty solid. And if you use the pipe, you get even more crit rate, so your effective crit rate on your skill would be 70%. So 70, 169% with 180 energy recharge is pretty good. So yeah, I'd probably use that.
Mimbeam4 has gifted 1 subs to viewers.
And then I would use the 6, 8, 9. Yeah, you could level up her skill to 9 as well, and just go 6, 9, 9. So if you had an extra fav, I'd probably just give that to her, or use the pipe. And then figuring out where to give her signature weapon is going to be interesting.
Patience for the richness and complexity of humanity.
Oh my,
Coming
Vela.
with 1803 Elemental Mastery. Is that even allowed?
Oh boy. I don't know if that's allowed. Escoffier. Alright, same thing for Escoffier. She needs an energy recharge sands. Because your ER is too low in a Skirk team. If you're doing Skirk, Farina, Escoffier. So you need an energy recharge sands for her, or more energy recharge. You're going to need like, I think mine is like 170 with Fav, and it feels pretty good. But you'll probably need around 180 if you're using her signature weapon, because this doesn't give you any energy, it's just attack percent. So, yeah, energy recharge sands here. Another cryo goblet would be a little bit better. Even if there's a cryo goblet that just gives you a lot of attack percent, instead you could probably do that to mitigate some of the attack percent that you're losing from this. So this would give you another 40, which would put you at 169. And then if you had a better cryo goblet to swap to that gave you more energy recharge, that could probably get you pretty close.
This needs simply to wander through Nodcry on a misty night.
And then let's see, for talents, I'd level up her burst and then her skill. Her burst is important for your teams with Farina because you want the greater amount of healing. You basically want to get as many fanfare stacks as you can as fast as you can. So getting this to like 9 and then getting the skill to 9 would be important. Let's see. Your crit stats are good though, but yeah, energy recharge sands. Look for that. Let's see, Skirk. Azure Light. Crit right there. Unfortunately, Skirk's artifacts are just really annoying to farm because she only wants crit rate, crit damage, and attack percent. So like basically this, if you could replicate this for like every piece, you'd be golden. So like this is good, that's okay, this isn't too bad. This should be a cryo goblet and then double crit, so you may need to like craft something like that. Or get a good sands and then craft, you know, some other off-piece cryo goblet. And then this one, you can do crit rate or crit damage. You do get a lot of crit rate from cryo resonance, so you're getting the extra 15% there, so you can kind of keep that in mind. Ideally, with something like this, you'd run a crit damage. Circle it with Skirk. Keep getting ER on her artifacts. It's like, ER, wrong cryo character that needs the ER. So yeah, there's that. Let's see. Yulon, Aqua Simulacra, Energy Recharge Sands, okay. Crit's good. HP's about where it needs to be. Energy Recharge is about right too.
People ought not be so frightened.
For her skill would be nice. You can get that to like level 8 or 9. It can be decent. It's a nice little bit of damage. And then leveling Aqua for the extra crit damage is nice. Just a little bit extra. So I'd say that's worth it. It doesn't take that much resin to get a weapon to 90 either. It's mostly just the ore. So let's see. Jingzhou. There, let's see, 225. Okay. Pre-C... Oh, that's just random attack percent, I see. Pre-C6, Jingzhou is going to need a lot more energy recharge. So getting this to 90 will help him a little bit. Getting this leveled up also will help a little bit. Just gets like 8 more, so it'd be like 230. With an R5 Fab proc, you should have enough on a longer rotation to get him enough energy. On shorter ones, it might be a little bit questionable. Mostly for the lack of Mora constantly. Ah, I see. Well then I will recommend what to do with your Mora. So it sounds like you need to do some ley lines and then we'll talk about what to do after that. The other thing too is I would recommend using your Star Glitter to get Jingzhou to C6. That is definitely worth it because the amount of energy that he gains from his C6 is really good. And then If you got his C6, then you could technically leave this at like level 70. Actually, you get 13 more from this. So 13 plus so 16 more would be 241. That's a lot better. A month of ley lines. Honestly, doing it for like a week, you'll get a lot of Mora. The one thing is, like, if you're using your Mora to level up like a bunch of artifacts over and over again, that ends up draining it really fast. And also crowning characters takes quite a lot too. Bennett, 70 out of 80. This level 70. So attack percent does not affect Bennett's buff. It's only the base attack, which is based on his level and his weapon. So if you're going to use Bennett, which in most of these teams you don't really need to use him, at least for the characters I'm seeing now. So I would put him as a kind of a lower priority, but getting this to 90 is probably your first priority with Bennett. That way you get a lot of benefit from his burst. 674 plus whatever this would be at 9, which is, I forget, 95% of his base attack. And then I'd level this up more. This is another skill that's probably worth crowning too, because if you're running Bennett on an attack team, it ends up being like 120% at level 13. So when this goes up to like 700 or something, you're getting like a 1200 attack or something crazy. And then obviously his level also contributes a little bit to his base attack too, but not as much as the weapon. So those are the main things. So weapon, his level, his burst, and then for artifacts, you could just run HP so he heals more. You don't need attack percent. HP percent here is fine. If you just want to level these up, that's fine too. I like HP for greater heals. And then he does need a bit more energy recharge as well, so you may want to just find something that gives him more ER. Even though he ascends with it, you still need a little bit more than 200%. Let's look at Cyno, Scarlet Sand Cyno. Dun, dun, dun. Crit rate there, yeah. Staff of Scarlet Sands gives you so much crit rate, you probably want to run a crit damage Sands here, and then an EM Sands as well. Especially with Staff of Scarlet Sands passive. So EM Sands, Electro Goblet, crit damage Circlet, and Gilded is good there. But yeah, overall I would try to swap these Gilded pieces. They're not really helping Cyno that much. But super low priority. Would not build Cyno right now. Focus more on this kind of these characters. Farina, Escoffier, Skirk, Yelan, Jingcho, the freeze characters. And then maybe like Kuki and Bennett. I'm looking on artifact materials at the moment. Kuki, level 80 out of 80. Iron Sting. How much more EM can we get, Kuki? Let's see, 40. We'll say about 40. So 40, 40. And then another 15. So let's see. Let's say just about 90. So that'd be about 920-ish EM, which is quite a lot. And then if we level you up even more, probably going to be hitting around, with some Deepwood and some other buffs, probably around 32,000 for Hyper Bloom per hit, and level 90 with like your EM maxed out. So it could be really, really good. So let's see. Very nice. Okay. So if I had your accounts, what would I do? So that'd be Long Night's Oath. That's Gilded. So here's what I would do first. To sort of farm some materials and stuff. If you're having trouble with artifacts and things like that, and just like level ups and ascension, the team that has the most potential for you, like the most damage overall, is going to be your Farina, Escoffier, Skirk, and either Jingcho or Yelan team. I would use Yelan personally, but you can use Jingcho if you want. And that's the team that I would spend most of the resin trying to improve. So I would use... Let's see. I'd swap Farina's weapon. And then just farm for Skirk. That could take a really long time. Yeah, I'd still farm for Skirk artifacts. So I just farm for like her artifacts. Strongbox all the bad ones that you get. So since you can see the 4th line, if it's not something that has like at least 2 out of the 3 stats she'd want, I'd strongbox it. So if it's not double crit, or if it's not like crit rate or attack or crit damage or attack, I'd just strongbox it right away. Ideally 3. And then you can use those other artifacts to level up. Let's see, probably Kuki first. Maybe just like the 3 and 4-star artifacts you could use for Xingqiu for a little bit more energy recharge. And then I think what I'd try to do daily is go to every blacksmith in like Natlin and Mondstadt and Liyue and just all the major nations. Ask them about ore and just start farming ore daily and build up a nice reserve. Then just start crafting. You can craft 40 ore per day. So just I'd start crafting as much mystic enhancement ore as you can. They do have damage like crazy. They can be a lot more consistent though, and you can really push it a whole lot more. Because if you could get Skirk on a crit damage circlet with a cryo goblet, especially one that has way better like substats than this, I think you'll be surprised at how much she can hit for. Second team, Arlecchino, Xingqiu, Bennett, Shilonen. No, second team would be a Chiori team for sure. Because of your C6 Chiori. So I would do Chiori, Shilonen, and I don't know, Bennett Xiangling, something like that. The Skirk I've seen hit was almost 80k. Nice. In the right team setups, at least in the Abyss, which might not be great because you definitely do get like bonus to cards and stuff. I've seen my Skirk hit for like over 100,000, and with how fast she's attacking, she just melts through certain enemies. It's crazy. Ah, interesting. Shilonen, Farina, and Escoffier. I guess that does give you more healing. Okay. Well, if that's the case too, there's another thing you could do as well. If you didn't want to farm for Skirk, I think this is like the most low-hanging fruit, because like this is replaceable, this is replaceable, this is pretty good, this is pretty good, and like you could swap to a Sans and maybe give her a good cryo goblet. So I think this has the most potential for upside here. But if you wanted, you could farm Golden Troop and try to get an energy recharge Sans for Escoffier. I'm kind of thinking that's what I would do is do Skirk artifact farming and then just strongbox for a Golden Troop ER Sans for her, just to be more consistent. And then use the lower level, the 3 and 4-star artifacts to level up Kuki, and then Xingqiu, maybe Bennett, and then in between just farm Mora and stuff. So it's not like your account is weak by any stretch of the imagination, but there are some things you could do to make it a whole lot stronger too. So I think if you end up doing that, the nice thing about your Chiori is that you can just use Chiori, Shilonen, and then any off-field characters. Really, Xingqiu works. Xingqiu works. Bennett actually does work because Chiori does use attack, even though you build a lot of defense on her just because she gets more value out of it. You could use Fischl. You could use like a lot of different characters. And Chiori shouldn't have really any issue because with Shilonen plus some crystallized shards you'll have plenty of defense. Goro's better. Oh yeah, Goro does give you the... I don't know if you have Goro though, C6. But the extra defense plus 60 crit damage, pretty good. But you use Shred on Shilonen. Yep. I think it depends on the team you're using. If you're running like a mono Geo team, Goro would be better. If you're running a team that has some actually decent off-field damage dealers, then Shilonen's a lot better because she shreds their elements too, which makes the team damage go up a lot. Minnie! Oh, thank you for the bits. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. You do have Goro C6? Aha. Yeah, if you want to run like a mono Geo team, I do Goro. If you want to run a team where you're actually doing off-field damage, I'd use Shalonen. For Shalonen, oh, okay, sure. Of course, of course. Freena's signature is kind of a trap. If that's the case, then I tried to get it once Rice's weapon came instead. So I guess you consider that a save. Her weapon's kind of a trap because it doesn't give her any energy recharge, and she needs a lot of it. So if you run her signature, most people, like everyone tells you to run HP for her sands, which normally you want to, but if you have her signature, you pretty much need to run an energy recharge sands. And then you still need another 30 to 40 to 70% energy recharge on top of that. So if you run a weapon that gives you 60 ER, or one that's like the pipe that gives you 45 plus another like 32 for a few seconds after you use her skill, the amount of energy recharge she needs drops dramatically. So that's the reason why her weapon's kind of a trap, is it doesn't solve the issue of getting her burst back 3 seconds after its cooldown is up, which is what you need for Farina. There we go.
March of the wild hunt will be sure
Martin,
to
why
drive
hello.
into the darkness.
Do 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 do. Bloop. Alright, copy. Paste. So yeah, for you, Faith Silver, I think I'd probably just do like ley lines and artifact farming. If you get bored of artifact farming, I'd do ley lines for some Mora. Farm ore daily, just build up a nice stockpile of Mystic Enhancement ore. And then eventually to start leveling up the weapons to 90 for at least the characters that really care about the attack or the base attack. Characters like Bennett. Very nice. 2700 defense, 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 crit rate, 65 crit rate, R3 Fab Sword, very nice. 298, very cool. Crit rate there, crit ER and defense. Beautiful. Very nice Shalonen. Lovely, lovely Shalonen. Again, one of the few things where like most talents you can leave at 9, I would say it is worth crowning, going from 9 to 10 for the extra resistance shred. It is only an extra 3%, but it does make a bit of difference, so I would do that. It's really the only thing I would say would be a consideration for you, Minnie. Everything else looks great. Plenty of crit rate for fab procs, plenty of defense. You're going to be healing a ton anyway, so very nice.
I've never built her before, so need advice.
Ah, well, I mean, scroll is good. Your fav is great. You at level 8, you have plenty of healing from her burst. You should be with fav and this much defense. You should be healing for around high 6,000, maybe low 7,000s from her burst. So that's plenty of healing. It's just her skill increases resistance shred based on its level. So crowning this is actually pretty good. It's actually pretty useful. That's really like the only thing I could think of. Want to do Scar on NA? Sure, I'll do Scar with you real quick, and then we'll do Mims Theater, I believe, right? Let me see. Gaming Farina Jingcho, will it work? I don't know who for the 4th really want to play Gaming. It will work, Ren. The only problem is you don't really have a great healer. However, if you have someone like Rosaria, you can do Gaming Melt, which works really well. So you could do, I would put Bennett on the team, and then like Rosaria works pretty well, and then an Animo character would be nice. So like if you had Gaming, Rosaria, Sucrose, Bennett, you could use another character like, probably wouldn't want to use Jean, because you don't want to be doing a lot of Pyro Swirl off yourself. Currently fighting Papilla to level Yonsan. Okay. Yeah, I'll check every few minutes for DMs from you. So no rush. How many do you need for highest theater? 28. On the Abyss's second half, what type of team to use? I'm sure struggling with that one. First half Priest come out. That's one of my best teams. What is on the second half? I kind of forgot. And our Abyss is... Oh. Boo-doo-doo. I don't even have to join your world. You're joining mine. Let's see what's on the second half. You have 268 on Jingcho. Should I lower the ER, increase the crit damage more? No. That is actually pretty good, Lumina. I would stick with that. I'll let you know here when I'm running. Okay. ER is the most important stat for Jingcho. Shock Trooper, Wild Hunt. Skirk works very well against the second half. Your first half does fine, right? Yeah, Skirk works really well here. So a Skirk team works really well. Other than that, it's like Lunar Charge teams. So if you don't have Flynn's or like a Nefer team, I'd try Skirk. Malwika also works really well just because of the amount of damage she can deal too, but Skirk works better because of how fast she attacks. And the amount of damage she deals on top of that. Boop. Ah. Mini Arlecchino of the tree. Please share with us your wisdom. Tree Lucchino. Hey look, it's my family tree. With father. Arlatrino. Love it. He was the most incentive. Who would you like me to bring, Minnie? Let's see. If you want to bring those two, let me bring someone who can be supportive. Yeah, bring someone who you like, and then I'll figure out who I can be, who I should be. Moo, you want to do Melts? Meltakino? I could do this.
People ought not be so frightened of ghosts. They are merely
My Thrilling Tales buff from Sitlali wouldn't help Arlecchino though. So I guess this would be good. Red Shred plus lots of attack. Yes, you don't need to ascend characters at level 70, Mim. Yep, with crit rate. Ah, true. Gotcha. I do have Malwika, Shalon, and just not Sitlali. Okay. Oof. Running on Flint second half, they were struggling, even somewhat decently worked for builds. I would try Malwika on the second team, Mr. Stare. She works pretty well there, but it's kind of like the amount of damage that you can do and how quickly you can do it. It definitely did feel like it took a lot longer on the second side. I should have waited for Shalona to remove this pyro. Let Rosaria do Rosaria things.
Insignificant pest!
On to phase 2.
I am the
Yeah, I tried Malwika.
God.
Adventure time.
I wish they let us share crystals with this. Speed, zoom. When we get to the weekend phase, oh, I just realized I don't know if I have anyone that can actually hit the little jets it summons. Huh. Dendro Cannon. Boop.
At least.
Oh no.
Work.
Now, your eyes have been opened.
Hold on, let me heal. Let me make sure I'm close enough to you. Oh wait, Arlecchino can't heal in combat. Hopefully I'm close enough. Kicks! Kicks! Bonk.
Good riddance, cruel world.
Well, that was quick. Thanks, Arlecchino. Or Rosaria. I don't know who hit those things out of the air. Bonk.
Possible.
Whee! Did that curve? Ooh. Let me bend it first. Shalom, there we go. Pew! Casual 340,000 damage. Very nice. Oh yeah. Shark's brain not braining. You know, sometimes I suffer from lack of brain. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo. We've been running on full obsidian on her, 2-piece mostly. Most even goes Cinder City. Obsidian? No, obsidian on Malwika is quite good. 40 crit rate is so much. You can wait for Arlecchino. We can do Arlecchino again if you want. Or are you just waiting for Resin? What level should I get Jingcho's talents? Let's see. At your adventure rank, I think you can get them to 8 Lumina. If not, like, you should be able to get them to 7? So do Burst first and try to get that to 7 or 8, whichever is the highest. And then skill to 7 or 8, whichever is the highest. It might be 6. Because you might need to... No, I think you should be able to get them to 7. And then you don't need to level the normal attacks. Oh, Mim Theater. Ah, true. True. I think Mim's doing a little bit of character building though, so if you need help, we can do Arlecchino. I think it'll take us just a couple minutes, and I think by the time Mim's ready, we would have been able to do that if you like. Ash 10-star. I hope you're doing all right. I hope you've had some more time to study. Help someone first. Okay. Yeah, bring who you want, and then I'll just play support. Hydro, you say? Oh no. Was the piece that was hidden under Faith Silver like something that was kind of like curved or domed over, and it was a really small piece under like this domed over piece, and you're like, oh. Or like it got stuck in the plastic or like the injection molding in between there, you're like, oh. Oof. I hope their friend copied their test while I should have been writing mine. Oh no. That's what you get for helping friends, Ash. Do you have a Escoffier? I do. I do have a Escoffier. You want to do Strong Freeze?
Sure, I'll play you another tune, but it'll cost you an apple.
All right. Forgive me for being kind, bruh. If I recommend an album, will you listen to it? Only if you provide a very unhinged essay about why I should listen to it and why you think I'll like it. It doesn't have to be unhinged, but if you say, I think you'll enjoy this album because XYZ,
Afraid?
the greatest
Or
album
do
I'll
you
ever
not
heard.
even have the courage to be afraid?
Pew.
Is it my turn?
I'll listen to it and give a Sharktony Fantano review.
Now that's more like
Pew.
it. With the fall of darkness, destruction shall rise. The countdown. Have a taste of purgatory.
Alright, come down so I can charge attack you.
Not bad. You've proven to be a worthy opponent after all.
Sharktony Fantano is all I need in life. Pew.
My blade
Hello
is all
everyone,
that
Sharks the
remains.
Knee Fantano here. The internet's musicist, busiest shark. Phew. Ow. We're gonna need a little bit of healing. Mostly, I need it.
Sundown is only the beginning.
Ow. Ow. Doo-doo-doo. 50 crit, 210 crit damage, 2-piece obsidian rest is big difference. Mailed flower. Mailed flower is really good for her. But yeah, 4-piece is a huge upgrade. So yeah, 4-piece with the 40 extra crit rate is really nice. Thank you. Of course. Ba-do-doo. Double happiness. Doo-doo-doo. Boop. 2 hours of meetings. Oh boy. Oh yeah. Mushroom puppy charcuterie. What else is good on our charcuterie board? Besides gummy candy and cheese. I guess any sort of like almonds or cashews, things like that too. Little bits of chocolate, like dark chocolate would be nice as well. Fremy, hello. New venti emojis. Listen to this song. Huh.
The show begins.
This is cool. It seems like contemporary versions of like old opera. Tell you from in. Okay. Do. You're making this with like 8 other people. I think more than anything, Mushroom Puppy, with a charcuterie board, it's how you arrange things. Like if you take salami and arrange it into like a flower and just make it look really pretty. So I think what's on it is basically going to be the same kind of no matter what. There's going to be some fruit, some meat, some cheese, some sauces. But arranging it in a very pleasing manner is the way to go. She sings in 13 different languages throughout. Wow. That's a lot. Da-da-da.
This realm is.
You should find one that's in Greek or Latin and send it to Hana. And be like, look! She's singing in the languages you're studying.
If you ever have it.
Bloop. Oh, I need to do commissions and stuff. Bloop. Oh, I need to spend my resin too. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no, Fremy. Hope your health improves. Boop, boop, boop. You stopped everything to look up the translations? Wow. That's a good endorsement, I guess.
I find music very helpful for learning languages. Always looking for Swedish recommendations, chat.
Off to the breeze.
No artifact space. LOL. For me to recommend music like this, it's serious. I'll give it a try. Mm-mm. Do 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 do. Also, Ash, quick question. Obviously, you've been very busy with studying. How's that song coming along? I'm looking forward very much to the Ash 10-star song. You'll love it. I am not. I'm going to work on lyrics tomorrow. Okay. Just make sure you still have plenty of time to study and all that too. But I guess you'll have a weekend coming up. No, Saturday recorded Sunday. Alright, sounds good. Sounds good, sounds good. Do it on the weekend. Alright, nice. Pew! Pew! Lyrics shouldn't take that long, I think. Nice. Do you have any idea? I know you have like I think you have like a melody or something in mind. Got Jingcho and Kuki to build, sort of. Who should I focus on now? I have Flynn, Zanefa, Aino, Sucrose, and Yao Yao left? Really? Ooh. Okay. Let's see. Who would be best / easiest to build? Who do you enjoy playing more? I would probably go... Lauma's not hard to build. I'm doing 2 songs. Oh! They're build but not really. Okay. You like Anefa the most. Okay, so that was kind of my thought, is focus on building Flynn's and Anefa because they use artifacts from the same set or from the same domain. And they, and then if you, I guess your level and everything is probably good, so you don't really need anything from Knuckle Duckle, but the idea is if you're building Flynn's and Anefa, you can kind of build them both at the same time. Flynn's uses the same boss as Aino, and they both use Anefa uses Electro Shards, so you can use the shards from the boss for both Flynn's and Anefa, and then excess boss materials for Aino. You're doing a narrative too? There's lore? Oh, I'm looking forward to this so much. It's going to be so cringe. I'm going to hide in a hole. That makes it perfect. Bloop. Nothing we love more than some wholesome cringe. Currency War is so fun. It is really fun. I heard lyrics. Who's doing that? Ash is doing a song for me because they were having trouble beating the crab in Stygian Onslaught, which took a couple tries. I was like, here, let me see if I can help you with this crab with your biggest op. So we beat the crab, got the star, in exchange for a song from Ash. Do 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 do. So cute, yeah. You're thinking the rank after Amethyst in Currency Wars. I don't know what I am. You missed the meowing. Oof. I think a few other people would say, I hate that. Lemon sub DPS not Christ set Yayo on Deepwood, is that okay? You mean the Serenade? Yeah, you can put her on Serenade. You just want to make sure that whatever team you're using with Lauma has Deepwood on it. If you're playing a Lauma Hyperbloom team, I would just keep her on Deepwood all the time because it's easy, but if you're going to use Yaoyao in that team, then her on Deepwood is fine too. You just want to make sure someone on the team has Deepwood. The other thing to think about too is that you don't want Lauma to be an Ascendant Gleam because then she can't crit in a Hyperbloom team, so you lose out on a lot of the effectiveness of that artifact set. So you get the 60 EM, but you're not going to get the 120 because you don't want that. And then like the lunar damage isn't really going to help that much either because Lelma's going to do that once every 12 seconds. A cringy Genshin pickup line. I'm sure there's a bunch of them. Never gonna give you up. 10 days, 7 days a week.
Close your eyes.
Phew. All right, that's a good one, Ash. Phew. Phew. Big guns right out the bat. Yeah. Frosty Shake, hello. Curious your thoughts on Nefer team. You have Lauma, Nefer, Ino. Not sure who the last spot is. Some good options. There's not really a good option for like defense. Nahida. Another random call from this number. I don't know who this is. I'll let them leave me a message. So I use Nahida and just give her the prototype Amber for some heals, and that works pretty well. You could also use like Yo-Yo. You could use Kuki as well for a little bit more lunar damage. So there's a couple options, but not that many great ones. Ew. Be the Hydra to my Dendro. We'll bloom together. Aw. How sweet. Pew. Sure, go ahead, George. The crab honestly thought that was the easiest of the bunch. The other two, total nightmare. Oh, this was for theater, not the abyss. So a little bit different. I like to call you father. Oh my. Ara. Alright, where was that really good feather? Here it is. Enhance. Bloop. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Crit damage, very nice. Do-do-do-do-do. Would the team need more hydro application? Elemental mastery, not too bad. Do-do. Bloop. These pickup lines are good, not gonna lie. Yeah, generating like Verdant Dew on like that team with Nefer can be a little bit of an issue because you don't generate quite as much. Crit rate, okay. Pretty good so far. But honestly, I know is generally enough. The thing that you're kind of capped at is not the hydro application, it's how fast you can generate Verdant Dew. So that makes it a little bit more difficult to, even if you had more hydro application, it doesn't increase the Verdant Dew regeneration speed, which is kind of the, ooh, that's nice. Which is kind of the thing that you're gated by a little bit.
Close your eyes. Be silent. Close your eyes. Feel the dark.
Do 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 do.
This was
Interesting.
ordained by fate. Long had I foreseen it.
Do 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 do. That's a good one, George. How do I drive this thing? That's fun. Do do. Bloop. And 2 EM, 61 EM. Alright, not too bad.
Okay, Shark, I'm ready. 2
I'm
questions.
ready.
Who do I prioritize?
Be silent.
Who apart from them and Alice makes sense to go for next with my account?
That's a good question. Probably Columbina. After that, maybe Nicole. So I don't know what Nicole's gonna do, but I kind of figure she's gonna have some synergy with Alice, and if she has synergy with Alice, she probably will have some synergy with Durin too. Maybe, just pure speculation there. Unless, of course, they just hate each other and don't want to be together at all, like Kaveh and Alhaitham. But I'm thinking Columbina and then maybe like Nicole. We'll just have to figure out what Nicole does at all.
Keep in mind my Skirk needs a shield to work properly because of her weapon.
Cause Eshu. True. I mean, Lolly's always good, but she doesn't really help Skirk. Cause she's more Hydro and Pyro. Do 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 do. Two people were in a tank and one said the other blub blub blub. Very cool. I like that one too, George. Pew.
Add Astra.
Shield hero Skirk. Dahlia makes a shield and gives her attack speed, so that's always pretty good.
Add Astra.
Hyping Resin Limited.
Thank you
I
for
know.
complete-
If only we could farm everything all the time. Is there a part 3 to this joke? Alright, let's switch. Dahlia's built. Oh, nice. Yeah, Dahlia plus Skirk's pretty good. I think. He just basically needs a lot of energy recharge. Alright. Bloop. And copy and paste. Wonderful temporary password. Do 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 do. Bloop. Sadly not. Maybe we can come up with a third. What does one tank say to another? Something smells fishy in here. 49,000 HP because I gave her the key. That's... Whoop. That's a whole lot of shielding. You've got Lauma and an Nepha. That's good for this theater. Nice one. Finger guns. Pew pew pew. Do 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 do. Lunar mode. Ooh, Sino too. 1, 2, 3. Let's fill everything out here. You do have Dahlia. I want to check him real quick. What? We need 2 more. All right. Let's look at Dahlia. Alright, that looks pretty good. Fab, very nice. C2, I forget what this does. Is this the one that... No. Gains 1 burst. Okay, gains a little bit more energy. Alright, that's pretty good. Alright, who should we take? Maybe Flynn's? He's been pretty helpful against the Knuckle Duckle. I don't know who else I'd take. Let's just take a look. We have Yalan. C2 Flins, that's probably pretty good. I think that's probably who we'll go with. Yeah, that seems like the way to go. Flins. And wait, oh, I was gonna say, hopefully he's not on emblem. It's just his flowers emblem, which means these artifacts must be pretty good. Alright, that's nice. Yep. 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 Wow, this one looks a lot like mine, although that's way better than what I have. Bloop. Okay. Nice. Which mim account is this one? Mim EU. Take my friend's Flint C2. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We will take you.
There's still a long road
Elite
ahead.
fight. Ooh, I kind of want to do this. Do I want to do this with like Sino though? No, you have your own Sino, who's probably pretty good. Oh no, that's Trial Sino. Your Alhaitham's the one. Ooh, do we even start with this? Let me see your Auroran. Okay. Sac, C6. I think we try this elite one. Yeah, let's try this. Not my Flins that got picked. Oh. Boop. I don't think I saw you. Barbara, I'll put Dendro Traveler in here. C2 R2 triple crowned. My Hytham will annihilate. Yeah, that's why I don't want to use him right away if I can help it.
Bring it on!
I want to save him for like more difficult phases if possible. Like these first 3 stages early on are a little bit annoying.
In the morning! And it's a
Where are we doing our bonk? Right here.
Which will it feast?
Let the show begin.
Be free. Tell me what you see. Nowhere to run.
You haven't gotten hit with anything yet.
Go! You're free now! Judgment is upon.
Bonk. Bonk. There we go. Alright, there we go. 110 plus a star. We love that. Ooh, Kooky or Beto. Kookie's obviously going to be much better for Hyper Bloom. Maybe better for... Probably early on Beto's actually a better choice. Yeah, let's get a random companion. And Kirara Nahida. Alhaitham. Let's take Nahida, because this is number... No, it's way further on. Okay. Another friend. Diana's basically just a little shield bot for us. I'll take this. And do we want another one of these and go to 0? 90. Alright, I think we got enough characters for a little bit, so yeah, we'll take this. New returning player got a question. I feel like a walking skill issue. I'm unable to get 1,000 points in fighting part of the event. How do I do it? Have you tried increasing the score multiplier? Some people forget that you can do that, and doing that helps a lot. You fight tougher enemies, but like if you can get the bonus on the first part up really high, it doesn't really matter. Because it's really hard to get a high score when it's 1 times multiplier, but if it's 10 times, it's a lot easier. Let's see. I think we'll do Sino again. Maybe we save you. I think Beta would be good. I think we do something like this. Let's try it.
Surrender! Your sins weigh upon your soul. He's taken
Come here, other Tatankasaur. You haven't received any damage from me yet.
guilty.
Scatter! Eyes on me!
Judgment is upon you. Their penance is due.
Seems like not enough time, so let's bring someone else. Finally finished my Chasm Story quest. Ooh, nice. Maybe if we save you, put you in here, and then swapped to Auroran? Would that be better? 1, 2, we want an Electro, so maybe we do this. We could also use Alhaitham here. He will do quite a lot.
Mean justice is served. Guilty.
Bonk. Let's see.
You stand condemned.
Stay put! Let's dance! Eyes on me!
Your sins weigh upon your soul.
All the way over there.
Guilty.
21 seconds. Maybe we use Alhaitham here and then sign on the next one. See how close it gets. 10, 8. Alright, yeah, let's try that. Is it worth doing Dragonspine quest? If you don't have anything to, if you don't have any other quests to do, yeah, because you do get some more primos from it.
To ashes!
Here you are. Alright. Bring it on.
Brace yourself! Stay put!
Oh, thought I got the counter off.
Eyes on me!
Oh well.
Demolition time!
Alright, plenty of time there. Who'd you recommend as a free 5-star character if you just started Mona? There are some rumors that Mona's going to be getting some buffs, and that would make her really, really useful. So yeah, I would definitely recommend getting Mona. Nari, Kaveh, I guess we'll take you.
Thank you for choosing Comania Express.
Thank you for being a good cat delivery person. Alhaitham saving you 40 seconds is insane. Yup. Maybe I think we use Alhaitham here. We probably save Cyno for the Monolith phase. We want to save some Dendro characters for that other boss too. So really we need some Electro. Auroran's probably the best here. I think we just take Diona for fun, I guess. She can also be decent against the Monolith phase because she can freeze the Cryo Slimes. So let's just start with this.
Stabilize.
I'm doing this for fun.
Not too far now.
I don't know if your Diona is C6, but we're gonna pretend. Yep. I'm not gonna use your skill because I knew this was gonna happen. Now you're gonna teleport away.
Solidify. Farewell.
You move sacrificial, don't you? Alright, I don't want to do this, because you're going to move.
Time to say hello.
Flicker. I hope I can get in some good damage before you jump again.
Not too far now.
I need more energy here.
Go. You're free now.
Just stay still. Ah! If you wouldn't have jumped, I think we would have been fine. Most 4 stars are C6, including Diana. Okay.
Gather.
Look at you, Boozle.
Not too far now. Tell me what you see. Free.
The process of elimination.
Can't do any damage to you anyways.
Farewell. Go. You're free now. Free.
Here you are.
Oh, you didn't go that far. That's nice.
Stabilize. Not too far now.
I feel like you're gonna jump
Tell me what
again.
you see. Deflect.
This is good. Stay still for a second. Alright, this is good. There we are. Da 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 da. Alright, now we don't have Elhathan, but we got through some of the difficult early stages. Yeah, we should take Kuki for Hyper Bloom. That's the next turtle we have. A bonus, huh? I'll take this. This is Krausheim's. This would be good. Yeah, our 2 shield characters would be good here. Freeze the slimes. We don't have anyone that does. No one that does any. So you. Who am I going to use for my last one? Not Farina. Beto's okay. Maybe Kirara?
Order guide you. Solidify.
I'll set this.
You can bully me. Can't have your dreams.
Set this. Ew.
Nowhere to run.
Sino do Sino things.
Justice is served. Guilty.
Yes, come here. Attack me.
Your penance is due. Guilty.
Nice AoE here.
You stay condemned. This is order.
Zhongli for this.
Think you can bully me? Look at
Put
you.
this around here in case those slimes go that way.
Suka, your sins weigh upon your soul. Your penance is due.
Stop attacking that. Come here. Sino wants you
Stay
to
condemned.
pay attention to him.
Guilty.
Alright,
Order
start
guide
with
you.
this. Gives a few seconds
Solidify.
of cover here.
Monster. Can't have
And
your
misses
dreams.
over this way.
Delivery.
Nowhere to run. Judgment is upon you.
What's our time? 40 seconds.
You stay condemned.
33 seconds. Okay. Ow.
Well, guilty.
Well, you got through my shield, huh?
You can bully me? Look at you, Boozle.
This is order.
Here, please.
Your
Alright.
sins weigh upon
And
your
we're
soul.
safely above the monolith HP percent. So, next character. Ooh, Flynn's this early. Wait, who do we have on field? Not a lot. Do we use Flynn's now? I feel like we just take Jingzhou. Hope we get a rare mystery cache. I'll take this. Invite. Aha. I feel like Arlecchino would be good here. She does really well against the PMA
This will
too.
be a productive partnership.
And this is an elite assault. Environmental hazards present. Dendro cluster. I mean, for the amount of the extra stars that we get here, the extra stella, I think Arlecchino is a good choice here. Auroran Gaming, Chevry, Yo-Yo, Layla, Kirara, Toma, Diana, Beneficial. So no C04 stars. Wow, very nice. Okay. Who do we use here? You seem good, and then I guess we do this just for the passive effect.
Rain outlines your fate.
We have to defeat 15 enemies. Oh boy. That's actually kind of a lot.
Rain, stand with me.
Say no more!
Terrified! Upon this rain cutter.
This is where transfixed.
Coming through. Service with a smile.
Witness the power of the wild. Rain out this way.
6 more in 44 seconds. I think we can do it.
I'll settle this. The bond is strong.
Everlasting as the moon. Transfixed.
Rain cutter.
Alright, 2 more. Oh wow. Poor Arlecchino. Alright, there we go. Your be level 95 soon. Ooh, nice. Ooh, fish or cocoa fish. This is a tough choice. You're really good against the things we need later, but I think Fishel's the way we go here. Random companion. Can I check and see your Sethos is like? Wanderer's Troop, okay. Yeah, it seems like Flynn's is going to be the better choice here. I guess we'll try to save you for later.
Allow me to guide the way.
And we don't have enough for this, but let's just use our Dendro team here. Coco isn't fully built anyways. Ah, okay. She'll be good for that phase when we need just the Hydro application. So we don't... Ooh, speaking of Hydro application. 1, 2, 3... Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is this going to be enough for us? Maybe put Yaoyo in here.
Witness the power of the wild. Rain outlines your fate.
This way. Make yourselves a move. Yeah. Roll. Yeah. The Temple of Wisdom.
Go Yaoyo.
You play. You're up.
Terrified! Stand with. Let me read you a verse. Rain outlines your fate.
Committed to memory. Yeah.
Out of my way! Witness the power of good.
One more Hyper Bloom to go. Boop. There we go. Alright, now we have 3 characters that unfortunately we can't take there anymore. Ooh, Nuvi. Do we want him now? What are we fighting next? Next is the... I don't know what we're fighting next. Let's take Nuvalette. Oh, it is these things. Alright. I think we go with Mystery Cache first. Random, we love that. That is cheaper than invite. Alright, Coco Fish will do well here.
Strategy.
Let's get another one of our friends since we lost a bunch. Actually, Mualani would work here too.
Whoa, what a lineup. We'll be unstoppable.
See when Arwanuvi. Oh, nice. Also, which card do you want me to select? Do you want me to select the Emperor or the Hermits? So green or Icy Throne? Sumeru Scholars or Icy Throne? You can let me know which one you want me to select after we complete theater. Pixel Lady, thank you for the raid. So blessed. Hold on. The last one. Oh yeah, you have to go back to like the event area, Eric, for that. Blessed raid. Thank you, Pixel Lady. And here, look at Tofu, the sweet cat boy. Here's some tofu cam for you and everyone. I have no idea, but maybe green. It's just whichever one you like more. It's just a preference. Like, which preference do you have? Official? No, I think I want to use you here. Do I need to save Nahida for anything? I don't think so. Maybe you put Fischl in here. Run away, run away, run away.
Let's move out.
Ow. Oof, I have ungrouped them. Ungrouping these guys feels really bad. Luckily, we got Mualani's Chomp. How much does this actually do? Not a lot. I think we need to retry this and get them closer together. 19 seconds. Yeah, it doesn't seem like we'll have quite enough. Coco with Jellyfish does quite well, though. This does quite a lot. Oh, hey. That was a very opportune time for it to use that attack right there. Thank you. Hello, hello. Ooh, an Effa. He'll be good against the Knuckle Duckle, who should be next. Yup. Alright. Now we need a Hydro character. Yulan, that'll work.
Let's go get ourselves some answers.
We don't have enough there. So, alright. On to Duck Fight. Flynn's enough a duck. Mualani, the cutest Genshin girl in the game. Yep, and she's gonna be right here for us. You, Mualani, and you. Bring.
Close your eyes. Night falls. Observe.
Flynn's power. Yeah, having your friend C2 Flynn's definitely helps. Phew. Take that, duck. Maybe I'll use this same team or some other. Yeah, I think what I want to do. Ooh, I know. Yeah, I'll take I know. I think I want to use the same team for. Yeah, this can be whatever. I want to use the same team for the PMA. Is this worth it now? I don't know if it is. Maybe it is. Okay. So 40 to increase the level, which is cheaper than other things. Do I do this now? Yeah, I'm just gonna do this now. I'm gonna do PMA here. So we're gonna use I don't know if we'll need that team, but we'll use this. We don't need you there. I don't really need you. I think, what does that give us for? Yu'lon's pretty useful. You're kind of useful there. Arlecchino would be good. You said Coco's not really built, so maybe we pick her instead.
Observe. Be silent. Dust. Observe. To dust.
We're at the point where I can't do any more damage to it.
Fear the dark.
I mean, now we are.
Observe. Fear the dark.
Well, that was strong.
Night falls. Be silent.
Energy blam. Alright, that was a tough one. So we got that. And more here. I think we take you. I think Yai is probably the best pick here. Dendro Companion. I mean, Lauma would be decent. Yeah, let's do that. Let's bring a Lauma up on board.
Do not be afraid.
These we don't really need. Rift Towns are gross. We want to do Nuvi on these two sides. Let's do, yeah. Let's use Arlecchino here. You guys built, okay. Who do we want? We want Arlecchino, you would be alright. Maybe double Electro? Let's see how this works. We only need to beat 3 of these guys, I think.
Emerge right now.
I always forget. We should be used to doing Arlecchino's skill first. Okay. Where's
Gotcha.
Número 2?
To ashes. Right here. Emerge right here.
Transfixed.
Alright, at least I did a couple of you. Yu'lon, run!
Busted. Take it easy.
Beto, big bonk.
Right now. Right here.
Here comes the catch.
Power that ended Python.
Overruled.
There we go, there's the big bond of life. Keep on slicing. Alright, got that one. And now we can Nuvi. Sure, Tanari, why not? For Hydro, Dahlia. Alright, we got a lot of these. We don't actually need any bonus here. We just want to get... So at this point, I think we just re-roll. Sure, we'll take a Bloom. Let's get another re-roll. Alright, I guess I'll take one of these. And let's get the second Blitz Core. We'll hold off in case we need anything else. Who do we have remaining? Anyone who would be helpful? Mostly just fodder characters at this point. Ryo-Kong, hello, hello. Ara McCall, hello, hello. Stage with element checks is very annoying. Yup. Yup. Super annoying. Alright, Nuvi. Lauma. I guess we're taking one of you two into this one and one in the last one. I guess you for the AoE is better. I don't know. Sure. Wait a minute. I don't want Ino here. She's gonna make the Hyper Blooms not crit, not that it matters. So how about Tanari?
Right now. Right here. Right now.
Let's make you confused.
Protect us. By the frost.
If you type !point song, it'll tell you. But this is espresso. Pew. New V power.
Bow your head.
Right here. Emerge. Right here.
Let the mighty be humble.
One with the force.
Settle down. The tides beckon.
You might need a healer here. I think we'll be okay, probably. We got Nuvi power.
Bow your head.
Nuvi's his own healer. We need a healer for everyone else. Nuvalet says healer. I am the healer.
Settle down.
Do 2 more. Boop.
Be not perturbed. I am unscathed.
I am perturbed.
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humble.
There we go. Got him. Sure, Kave. Come on board. We don't really need anyone here. Let's reroll for a buff of... And we don't get it. Let's just take a random companion to see if we can get more buffs. Or Mr. Cash, not really worth it at this point. I'll take the extra Bloom Core. We'll take this. Electro Res and Dendro Res decreased. Yeah, we don't need the extra AoE. So there we go. Alright. Crab time. I guess I didn't use Farina this whole time. I probably could have used her on that last stage just as a heal bot. But oh well. Nuvi, you. Lauma. You. Yeah, I like this. This'll work. The light.
For the everlasting past, please.
As you wish me. Silence. The tides beckon.
Bring. You. Get hydroed, crab.
Settle down.
Mining. Echoing song. Odds reveal.
Let the mighty be humble.
Goodbye, crab. Bonk. Think you can get Arlecchino at the mid 70 pity? I think so. Oh, you can see Nuvalet's big, like, big energy beam in the background. Get hydrated by C1 Arva Nuvalet. Oh, yeah. Who had the highest? Oh, it had to be Flynn's. 398,000. That's a lot of damage. Alright, yeah, so do you have a... Which would you like, Mim? Would you like the Hermit, the green one, or the Emperor, the blue one? Blue Icy Throne, or green Erudite Sumeru Scholars? Which card do you like more? Looking to build DPS Longion, the Hermit, you got it. The Hermit, there's cards now for Lunar Mode, there is. For like the next theater mode, basically. Desert Pavilion for Lanyon. That's not bad if you have Farazan and you're doing like a Bennett Farazan type of team. Green, the Hermit. You got it. Magnum Opus. Otherwise, I just do like Viridescent and use characters that the swirl would be really useful for. Like if you're going to do DPS Lanyon in a... you'd probably want to run her with Bennett and then maybe Xiangling. Then Vivi would be nice for the Pyro. And then you still get the big attack buff from Bennett, which makes your shield stronger and her hit harder. Bloop. Debut performance. Bloop. Da-na-na-na. There's a quick 1300 Primo Gems for you. Oh yeah. He's got me so many Primos and achievements. Yeah. And a billet chest. I don't remember where you were, so we'll just go to Mondstadt. Alright, how about this? Let's change it up a little bit. Let's do Asia and EU now, and then we'll go back and do more Archon quest after that. I think that sounds like a plan. Alright, let me log out here. So we'll do Shark Asia now. Oh? Change up. Exit and clear. Who do I build next? I I did not see. I think you sent me a screenshot. Let me take a look. Don't forget keys this time. Oh, I forgot keys this time. Whoops. Let's look at Mim's character list and see who to build. Alright, let's see. Hello, Tofu. You're blocking some of the character list. Alright, let's see. Oh, very nice. C6, C6, very cool. C6 Kirara. Frozen Yanfei, Yansan. Oh, you leveled up Yansan. This is, yeah, you've developed since then. You have her leveled up too. Luma's fully, yeah, this is kind of old, but still. Dori Fremine. Rosaria. For theater, Rosaria is not too bad. I think I'd probably do Mona next, and then Rosaria, and especially with the rumored buffs for Mona, I think she's going to be worth it a lot. And if you're looking for Durin too, I think having Mona built up might be pretty nice for you. So I would look at building Mona up next, and then after that, maybe Rosaria for theater. I think you've got pretty solid cryo already, so you don't really need her for much else, because you've got Ayaka if you need her, you've got Ganyu, you've got Risley, you've got Escoffier and Skirk, so yeah. Rosaria would just be kind of like a nice support to run in theater. You're not really going to use her in like the Abyss very much. So I do Mona, then Rosaria. Oh, there's a new one. Aha, okay. Is 276 crit damage for Rise good? Yeah, that's good. Definitely good. You have a field trip tomorrow. Ooh, nice. I need to build a Mona. I just really don't want to farm the mushrooms. Yeah. There needs to be someone who could just, wait, do you have Nahida, Jason? I didn't think about this. Can't you just use Nahida to, like, hold skill pick the mushrooms off the side of the buildings? Or boss too long and boring. Yeah, the Oceanid it takes way too long. Because when you do, yeah, try using Mona. Or try using Nahida for the Mona mushrooms. You just hold skill and you're like, alright, they're somewhere around here. And just move your mouse around until you collect them. So just go to like the sides of buildings and be like, yep. Because I don't think... I might have Nahida on one of the accounts that I'm trying to build her on. Still takes so long. It's better than climbing. Way better than climbing. Doo-doo. Nice to meet you, Jacob. Hope you're having a good day. Speaking of building... Doo-doo-doo. Who were we building? I think Mona's talent books. Random noblesse pieces. Crit damage. We want something that gives you a lot of energy recharge. Healing. Random HP. You have to climb because our range is limited. I think the range is pretty good. I remember being like on the side of a cliff here and getting something on like the side of the cliff on the opposite side with Nihita before. It's not infinite range, but it's pretty good. Insider Kid is so bad, yeah. Yoimiya could definitely use a buff. Maybe a few buffs. A lot of the Inazumo characters could use several buffs, to be honest. Speaking of Mona, I think it's time we get more books for you, since they're available for a limited time. Let me see, do I have... I think I have Yaoyo here. Yeah, let's put Yaoyo in here. Or Bennett. Let's put Bennett in here.
Won't hold you back much.
Boop. You can see Inazuma faction. It'd be interesting.
Midnight Phantasm, everybody stand back. Let's light it up. Let's go, Tomato. Time for a light show.
Pew. Pew.
By royal decree.
Check-in, and today we're on time with a brand new special offer today only on. If you claim your check-in right now, you'll get another very important question that's sure to cause you to sweat.
Let's
Woo.
light it up.
Oh yeah? Daily check-in.
Screenshot sent on Discord with newer character list.
Ah, nice. Pew. Daily check-ins accomplished. Thank you, Bullets. So very blessed. Something I look forward to every day. Back to Shrek versus All-Star.
All-Star. Would you rather have the best singing voice in the world, but only for All-Star and All-Star related covers, or have the technical skill to animate, produce and write films but only when recreating Shrek?
The technical skill. When recreating Shrek. So, point of clarification, Bullets. Does that mean using Shrek, like, Shrek IP and writing your own stories for the animation, or only recreating the Shrek movies or anything related to the IP and then spin-offs? Can I write my own stories with, like, Shrek, Fiona, Donkey, and then have just the Shrek movies? Okay. I would rather have the world's best singing voice for just All-Star. If it was using Shrek characters in my own, I don't know, my own stories, but just using their IP, then I would choose that. Otherwise, I'd rather have the best singing voice, but only for All-Star, because I think it would be great to whip that out for karaoke, and then just being like, I literally cannot sing any other song, which curse me to have the best singing voice, but only for All-Star, and it'd be a really funny thing, because I can't sing. So I think that would be really funny otherwise. The watermelons from Escoffier's alt heals, right? The watermelons? Her burst heals. Shrek musical is far superior to the movies. Have not seen it. I heard they have a SpongeBob musical that's really good. Oh, the guy from Kimmy Schmidt. I forgot his name. I think he plays Patrick. And like his singing voice is incredible. I was like, I don't know how he's hitting these notes. This is insane. I'll return tomorrow with another very important question. Looking forward to it. Shrek is so bad. Why is it so liked? It's basically just a meme. Like the movie itself just is like a giant meme. Pew. I remember in like in school when like if we had like a free day or if we like did really well, sometimes the teachers would just let us watch Shrek.
Let's light it up.
Ooh. No. There's a direct reaction by Dreamers to counter Disney animation. Da-da-da. Counter. Do-do-do-do. What, pray tell, Kahulahau Dragon Lord, would you say would be peak animation? Phew. That should be the new animation / meme. Phew. The only thing I can think of is the K-pop Demon Hunters thing where one of the girls is like eating everything and just not even chewing it, just swallowing it all whole. Pew. 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 I watched Fievel like 100 times on VHS. Fievel was the one about like the mouse coming to America, right? Phew. I think my grandparents showed me that one time. My grandparents used to have a big collection of movies. And when I would go over, they'd be like, here you go, we'll put on a movie for you. Star Wars Clone Wars. Do 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 do. Jeffrey Katzenberg, the man who gave Disney the 1990s Disney Renaissance under Eisner. Where are my commissions? Have I already done my commissions? Do 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 do. Oh, looks like it. Hello, I want to cry. Oh no! I'm sorry to hear that, Shade. As a philosopher, why are you a terrible writer?
Ready to spice things up.
When I've read a lot of philosophy, it feels like they're just being overly verbose. Seemingly for no reason.
Add Astra.
Just to prove that they know, like, that they can be. I have no idea, Shade. He was slowly going insane. Really? Oh. Oof. Alright, let's see. Who should we build next, Mim? Who would be good for you? Okay. Let's see. Next build target for theater. C6 Mika's kind of fun. Not really that good. I would still say Mona would be first. Yeah, I think I do Mona, then Rosaria. And then it's kind of a toss-up between Mika or Candace. Just depending on who you get. Because, like, C6 Candace can be pretty decent in certain teams, like with Arlecchino. The attack speed from Mika's kind of fun. I like it, even though he's not very good. So I'd probably do Mona first, then Rosaria second, and then you can choose either Candace or Mika. I feel like maybe Candace would be slightly better since you have her C6, and that does give her off-field potential. So I'd probably do that. So Mona, Rosaria, Candace, Mika. I think that would be best. I'll type it for you too. What is this? This distinction that is between Lucy Irigary's purely Western assumption of a universal category, one of those silenced ground, is the condition of what she defines as an equally universally applicable patriarchal discourse, a duly Western, post-Western editorial position, or projected woman's feminist critical approach, is the unifying definition of the essays that constitute the anthology. Yeah, writing something like this kind of assumes that you know exactly what they're talking about, and if you don't know, if you are not extremely well versed in those essays or the points that they raise, it just reads like nothing. You're like, okay. Would have put a question mark next to that, probably. That is so horrendous. The first thing they did was Jeffrey's dream animation, The Prince of Egypt. The Prince of Egypt. I think I saw that. Wasn't that about Moses? And they like snuck that in, and I was like, wait a minute. I already know this story. I thought this was a different story. You have to go have a good night. Take care, Shiva. Yeah, that's it. Okay. I'm sure they have some good chords. There are some singing teachers that teach that technique. My my roommate is a musician and a singer, and he's really, really good. I hear him practicing every now and then. With the success Dreamworks and Jeffrey's lawsuit with Disney raging, he next attacked Disney directly with Shrek. That's funny. I like the idea of attacking a company by making Shrek. This is our declaration of war. A green ogre and a donkey, voiced by Michael Myers and Eddie Murphy, respectively. Is my roommate single, asking for a friend? He is. He is. He is, I don't know what your roommate or your friend likes. He's very nice. He's very funny. What else? His cat is a little demon. Very loving cat, but absolutely demonic. Will probably destroy everything you love. Or just stand outside your door and meow and sound like a crying baby. All day. I don't know if height is a big concern. I know that's a concern for some people. He's not very tall. I think that's like... I think those are just important things, I guess. You're a wing shark? Sure run. Hello, hello. Shrek was to make fun of Disney formula. Ah. Neither am I. Perfect. I mean, I'm tiny. Short kings rise up. There's Alia. One thing also to note too, which may be a benefit or maybe not, is with his work schedule. His free days are usually kind of the opposite of other people. Being a professional musician, his nights and weekends are typically when he's working, and so his free time is usually during the day. So during the day and weekdays are when he's usually not busy. I think that's one of the things that's been difficult for him to find people, because like most people have the complete opposite schedules that he has. But the fact that he is a musician, he can often set his own schedule, so he does have a lot of flexibility too. But you know, on certain holidays, like for example New Year's is like the biggest day of the year for him, like the most when he's the most in demand, like the most profitable day for him. So spending certain like holidays and things like that can be difficult. I will absolutely not move to the US. Well, maybe you get him to go to just like, hello, would you like to move to Germany? What is the process of what is the process to move to Germany like? I'm sure there's a bajillion types of bureaucracy things that you have to run through. That my friend who lives there says that, like, yeah, Germany's kind of known for its red tape. Do we do commissions? Yeah, let's do commissions. I don't remember what I'm... Oh, I should probably do Farina books today. Yeah, let's farm some Farina books too. But first, let's level this up. Bloop. Oh, one. I'll start with the one in Mondstadt. To be honest, with marriage it's easy. Oh, interesting. Very interesting. I might need to marry a German citizen. Have you done Asia today? Yeah, I was just on Asia. What I didn't realize is after stream, I came back like a couple hours after I finished, and I was like, I forgot to do Asia and EU like dailies, so I did them. But by the time I did them, Asia had already passed over like another day. So I essentially missed the commissions for one day because of the time differences in Asia. So I was like, oh, I don't actually have that much to do today. Come to Europe, you'll love it. I've been to Europe, I do enjoy a lot. There's a few things I'm like, I like the convenience of the States. A lot of other things I have, like all my friends and family and stuff are here. I have a lot of relationships that it would be hard to change. Where's our animo character? I'm gonna use Lanyon instead. Oof. Pew. Lanyon, go. Swirl.
Dancing in the wind.
And collect some slime. Pew. Pew. Don't like Germany. Where would you move if you were thinking about it, Mim? To Australia. Oh, interesting. Set in your home pond. How much ER Benny needs? Need to make sure. Kind of depends on the team setup, but around 220 to 230 is usually pretty solid. Middle of nowhere. Did you finish your commission yesterday on Asia? I did them, but it was after the commissions, like the daily commissions ended. We ended up doing a lot of we did a whole lot of the Archon quest yesterday. Far more stricter than other immigrants. The victorious heroes that look at you funny. Yeah, my thought is like, if you go there, just go to Berlin.
To 230 ER on Vinny. Mine has 273%.
Oh, nice.
And I still sometimes miss a single particle.
You can also go 270. It's nothing compared to France. I definitely know that if I went to France, I'd have to definitely learn a lot more French, which might not be as hard, because I do know a little bit of Spanish. I could probably suss out some of the Latin-based Romance languages. However, I have a few friends who live in Germany. I saw a dig somewhere. that are like, yeah, they live in Berlin, and like, yeah, honestly, there it feels like there's more people that speak English in Berlin than than German.
The sun feels almost as hot as those studio lights I'm in front of all the time. Good thing
You really
there
think
can
Shark
only be
French wants you speaking French? I do. Although I've only been to a few parts in France and haven't spent that long. At least when I went, I had a friend who, his mom spoke French, but they're from Haiti, so they have like a Haitian French, and a lot of people didn't understand her when she was speaking French in like her way. So she would just speak to most people in English, and then when she would speak to people in English and they would like try to say something in French, they got really mad at her when they were like, why didn't you try speaking French? She's like, I can't win with you people. I speak French, you don't understand me. I speak English because my French is bad and you want me to speak French. Or insulting you for trying to speak French, that's funny. Yeah, that's basically what happened, Jason. Splish splash. That's rough, buddy. Time to farm some books. Yeah, Berlin is a cultural melting pot. It's also a city, and I am kind of like a city person. Who'd be good here? I guess you two are good. Yeah, this will be fine. You like Eastern Europe far better? Whenever you really nice people go to Poland. Ooh, I've heard about that too. I've never been to Poland, but my friend's fiance is Polish. And she seems very nice.
Rise with the sun.
Slovenia is my homeland by blood, and they're very nice. Nice. The other thing about like going to a country like Germany is I actually know a few people that live there, and so I'm like, all right, and like they live in Berlin, and I'm like, all right, at least I wouldn't be starting from scratch. I like have some people that I could talk to and hang out with, while also trying to like meet other people. Fanfare goes vroom. Yeah.
Leave this place. With one heart, we
Healing. You want a zoo of animals too? Aha! I'd preferably not like to see... Yeah, The only thing I could think of, Mim, would be if you, Whoops. If you went to, like, New Zealand, and then had, like, a farm there. A zoo. A lot of companies primarily communicate in German, so it'd be pretty enough not knowing German. Yeah. I would have to do something outside of, like, outside of Germany for work, probably. Four. All right. You wanted to study in Germany, except you were worried about the Dragon Lord abuse. Work was crazy hard, so there was not much sightseeing. Yeah. Guinea pigs, chickens, and some cattle. Mini ponies. Huh? If Kimmy's closer to you, the drive wouldn't be so far. If you had to go in and smack some sense into her. Let's have lots of cryo. Do 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 do. I'll just go to the US, that's way further away. May want to hold off on that for a little while. We got some things we're working on here for a little bit to work out. Another purple, very nice. You start studies in 1.5 years. Yeah, you might need a little more time than that. Inor, hello, hello. How you doing? Hope you're doing well today.
Off to the freezer. Get to work. Shower me with praise.
You don't even know what to study.
Hey, no dying.
Ow. What problems do you want to solve? If you looked at something and said, you know, I really wish X, Y, or Z would be better or could be fixed. Ooh, 2. That's a good place to start. ChatGPT translate everything. Hope it doesn't produce a hate crime. That sounds like it could go sideways really fast. You get to know. Oh no! I'm sorry, Sheba. Oh no! Do 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 do. How many of these can we make? 23. All right, we got a good amount. Oh, international jobs. Ah, I bet the international jobs are probably pretty hefty jobs too. Like, all right, we want you to put in a bunch of fiber for this entire office building. Like, okay. I need more of these. We can make 8 of them. All right, let's do that. And nothing back. Bring. And now we need a lot more of those, but we'll work on the burst first. It's a little time worked. 16-hour days. Wow. That's a long time. Yeah, let's just make all 12 Jingcho. We got 3 back. Excellent. Is it Friday yet? .net, that's funny. Bloop. I don't have any more of those. We do have a lot of these, though. Ooh, 15 back. Boop. Dun, 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 dun. Level this up. Brink. Alright, level 8. We can get this to level 9. Can we make 12 of those?
Instead
Might be
of
close.
confining themselves.
Bloop. 9. So we have just enough there. So we can get your burst to level 9. And we don't have enough for the skill just yet, so we'll hold off on that one. And now my Mora is in pain. Bloop. Dun 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 dun. Woo. All right. Thank you. Solo time. Do, 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 do. And we'll turn these in. Thank you for your help. Dun, 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 dun. Take care. Have some double happiness for the road.
Ad Astra ab.
Dispatch again.
Ad Astra. Thank you for complete.
Spending summer down there working and upgrading its technology from the 70s. Wow. In Antarctica. What a neat story. So, let's see. How did you get there? Did you go from like Argentina? Or like, well, yeah. Is that where you go from? Take like a big ship there? Actually thought it would win a 50-50 again. And Genshin said, how about no? Bloop. So sleepy after eating lunch? Got that itis. Whoops. Boop. There's our daily check-in. Time for coffee. Escoffier time. Alright, and on to... No, there's so many Germans here. Yeah. If not, which Mona makes him better than her? I don't know. Rarito. Penguins stink. I could not say. Da-da-da. Alright, enjoy some flints for a second. I'm gonna go use the restroom, and then we'll go back and do some more story quest.
they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, make a little extra by selling their
Everyone says there's tons of work. This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
I better get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, make a little extra by selling them.
Everyone says there's tons of work. Why is none of it coming to me? This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life.
Let us have a modicum of patience for the richness and complexity of humanity. The wanton cruelty of the few is not worth our ire.
Nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
I better get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, make a little extra by selling them.
Why is none of it coming to me? This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
I have returned. Da da da. And Lizzie, hello, hello. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. All right, 10 days remaining to do all that. But Dance of Death, Serpent and Scorpion. Let's go here. Enter the unknown space in the Curatorium of Secrets. Stuck with the same 3 DPS for another year. Which ones are you using? Do, 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 do. Rising Navi and Alhaitham. Ah, okay. No other DPS? Enter the unknown space. I mean, Navi is really solid.
Sorry to disturb you, but we seem to have run into some trouble.
Evidently so. Don't worry, I'm not about to leave you to fend for yourselves. I'm not that kind of boss. And it would go against the Curatorium's labor policy.
I'm sorry. What did you hear me say? I
Oh yeah,
wasn't talking.
we've heard this part.
How
All right.
long have I...
Not long. You just
Almost forgot to claim my gummy. Ooh, gotta get that.
boss.
There's always 4-star
What's wrong?
DPSs if you have
I've
them.
been tricked. You
True.
never left at all.
Hallucinated.
How indeed.
So you control
C6
everything?
Gamingo.
More or less.
Has anything like
Only once.
Is there any similarity between what?
I suppose my thoughts are a little...
is there anything
The first clause of your
Meaning you're.
meaning that...
boss? It's
Oh, listen.
what?
Yes, really.
Well.
Basically a
anyway,
5-star with the
I
right team.
suggest
Yep,
everyone,
exactly.
Even though you don't want to dismiss mental fatigue, just be.
Don't I have...
If we can find it.
Time to rally, everyone. Follow me. As we continue our journey, the same rules will... You have my work.
Now, what percent Archon quest are you on? Once we finish this one, we're pretty close to the end.
This place looks familiar. That's not a good sign.
Oof.
I wasn't expecting visitors at this.
Oh.
There
It's him.
you are. Sinue's been looking for you all day. I think he has some news for you.
Oh yeah? What were you doing just now, Uncle Retinue? Hiding away some more loose change? I know I saw some Mora.
What do you mean loose change?
Sneaky
Come
Neffer.
on, I'm
Sneaky,
too old
sneaky.
for this. Just pretend you saw nothing.
Boo-doo-doo. I like overloaded because explosion. Me too.
Hey, kid.
Get in his good books? Why? What do you want with my dad, Uncle Peppy?
I've written a new song. I was hoping to showcase it at the next festival, but I'll need his approval.
A new song, huh? I'd love to stay and listen, but unfortunately, Uncle Retinue says my dad's looking for me.
Well, there's plenty of time and I'm not going anywhere. See that pile of stones?
Are you Megumin?
warming up my vocal cords. Come find me when you're done.
Megumin Winters.
Pile of stones. Got it.
My unresponsive controls. Oh no.
Hi, Dad. Uncle Retinue said you were looking for me.
Ah, there's my little
yes.
princess. If you'd gotten back just a little sooner, you could have shared the spoils of war with me.
Spoils of war? Who were you fighting against, Dad?
Other tribes.
It was just a figure of speech. The aftermath of a sandstorm is no time to be waging war.
Explosion.
I was talking about our war against thirst. I went out to fix our water supply problem, and now I'm back. Which means...
We have a well again.
That's right. I found a new one
H2O.
and brought back as much water as I could carry. It should last us for a good while.
Question: Can't Fiscal
If it
wear the
wasn't for
silken
these
set and
blasted
Dino be on
sandstorms,
Noblesse in our
our
Flynn's
wells
team?
wouldn't be caving in. You wouldn't be spending
let's
all
see.
your time out searching for new water sources.
As the chief
Doesn't
of our
really help
tribe,
Fischl
I'm
that
supposed to
much.
be
I mean,
leading
you
us
get
out
the
of
extra
hardship
EM from the
and
4-piece set,
onto
but
better
the extra
things.
energy recharge isn't like
You know
crazy
how
necessary for
prosperous our
her,
ancestors were.
especially at
I've
C6
told
because
you
you
all the
generate so many
stories.
particles on her own.
And look at us now.
But you could do that if you
Squeezed into
wanted
these
to.
hovels. No one would choose this if it wasn't for the endless wars over the years. But things are looking up. I started working with some folks from the academia a few months back. They gave me some contacts in return for my assistance in the desert.
So you're the Academia's helper now?
Special ambassador, they call it. Think of it as a partnership. It's nothing bad, okay? We've been isolated here in the desert for too long. Seeking opportunities elsewhere is the best thing for us, and the fastest way to progress.
So
As long as the team itself is
do
too
you
not
get
correct. Yeah,
anything
exactly.
good out of being a special ambassador?
It's basically like
Of course.
you're trading
My
the
luck's
damage
improving
percent
all
from
the
like Golden
time.
Troop,
One day,
and then just
swear
for
I'm gonna lead us
120
out of this
EM and then the
place.
extra lunar damage
We'll find somewhere
for
new.
Flynn's.
somewhere better.
Where'd to go for an Neferun eventual rerun? Just decided I like her, but I really don't really want Flynn's. Neff is a good character, just like in general. So if there's like a good, if the other 4 stars are nice, she's just a nice character to have. If you're gonna run a team that has a good amount of hydro application, and at least a not doing too much of some other reaction, you could run some kind of mixed team,
Did you really
and that'll
think
end
you
up
could
working
take our
pretty
water
well.
without permission and get away with it? You're either brave, stupid, or both.
And that special ambassador act? Yeah, nice try. We spoke to the academia. They said it was all news to them. You're a liar and a cheat.
You liar and cheat.
heard Yehuda gasp, but I don't blame her. Most people are terrified by the sight of blood. Corpses strewn across the ground. The wounds are clearly from scimitars and daggers. The desert dwellers' weapons of choice. There's a handwritten note on the ground. Let's see what it says.
Halil, this is Sinuhe, chief of the Shimti tribe. Surely you remember me. I was the one who helped you and your colleagues avoid the quicksand in the desert. This is my second time writing to you.
Just an energy holder
I
and
assume
battery.
my last letter must have gotten lost in the mail, as I didn't receive a reply. I hope this one makes it to you safely. I'm writing to you because I need some help. That sandstorm the other day completely blocked up our well, forcing me to look for another water source in Iab and Unut territory. It was a matter of survival. Praise the gods. The well of the Iab tribe was intact. It was my last resort. I drew what water I could and left, but not without being spotted. I fear they will retaliate. You told me to write to you if I ever needed help. You said you'd be my ally in the academia. I urgently need you to formally recognize my title of Special Ambassador and send some of your people to assist me for a few days. It's the only way I can convince them that this was the academia's decision and prevent them from retaliating. This
That's
is
funny.
an emergency.
Physical superconduct skirk.
Please send help as soon as possible.
Looks like this letter never got sent.
That's pretty fun.
The writer died a grisly death.
With dear girls and blackjack.
It's badly defaced. Some parts are barely legible. What a ridiculous lie the surviving Shimti tell. Their whole village was butchered over a sip of water.
Water's kind of important. Do.
Ah, officer. Welcome. Welcome to our humble village.
I thought you would at least have the courtesy to provide some respectable libations.
This is the finest wine Aru village has to offer. I promise.
True Oreo King, why hello there. How are you doing?
The academia has
I hope
agreed
you're
to
doing very
reserve
well.
a single space for a candidate from your village. But I remain skeptical of this entire endeavor. I highly doubt anyone in this desert possesses serious academic potential.
Please, have faith. If not in us, then in our God.
Hope you're doing
The
well.
child
I'm
we
doing
found
pretty
shows
well.
great promise. I
Thanks
beg
for
you,
asking.
Take her away from this place. Give her a chance.
Better than
Don't let
Nefer in
talent
this
go
quest
to
right now.
waste.
I don't recognize her. New arrival?
She showed up here a few days ago and we took her in. She's a really bright kid.
Am I being
Please
accused of
help.
green tea crimes?
I'm begging you.
So, where are you
The green
from?
tea dumplings really
Nowhere
did it, I
special.
guess.
Just a sand dune.
What about the rest of your family? How many of you are there?
Just the one.
It's only you?
Correct.
So, no brothers, no sisters, no mother or father?
Any who have slept on a bed of sand, I call my brothers and my sisters. Apart from that, I have no family.
All right. Get over here. Sign your name on the form.
Matcha mayhem. Ba-da-dum.
Never? You're rather fair-skinned for a desert dweller.
Do. Hello, advisor.
Nefer, this term's assignments have been issued already. Please read through the materials thoroughly, conduct your own additional research, and then write an essay on the topic.
Yes, Professor, I'm aware. I just had a couple more questions I wanted to get your perspective on.
Oh? Please ask away.
Well,
You love green tea
I saw
dumplings
the
and y'all
other
will enjoy it, I
students'
swear.
problem sheets, and I couldn't help but notice
I'll try
that
Sharon's
my
magical
assignment
green tea
is much
dumplings.
easier than theirs. Do you
Sunfire is Bennett
really
plus
think
Jean.
I'm a weak student?
And Jean ends up
Weak
swirling
student?
the pyro application
Goodness,
that Bennett
no.
applies to
Quite the
you.
opposite. You have a sharp mind. Almost too sharp.
I think what you're saying is a weak student wouldn't have noticed the discrepancy. And if they did, they certainly wouldn't complain about the lighter workload.
You see,
And I
sharp
messaged
as
you on
they
LinkedIn.
come.
I love her so
You
much.
see things the way they
Having a
are.
good mentor is such a
I'm sure
blessing.
you know
Absolutely.
why they're like that.
I'm happy for you, Mushroom Puppy.
Because of where I come from.
I'm glad you have a nice
Because I'm
mentor.
different.
You can ask your questions about, like, I don't know what to do.
I'm sorry, Nefer.
Ah,
I don't like
how do
it
you
any more
handle
than
all
you
the
do.
meetings?
It's just... Anyway, you said you had a couple of questions. What's the other one?
I wanted to check. If someone sent me a letter to the academia, where do I go to collect it?
Ah, your family wrote to you. Well, as long as they put your name on the envelope, someone should hand it
Sometimes
right
it's
to you.
Venn, Sun Venn
No,
diagram.
exactly. It's not even a recent letter. I was just curious where the mail would end up
About
if
life,
no
so
one
it's a nice
collects
give and
it.
take. Oh,
The house
that
of
is
Dana,
nice.
I expect. I know there's a box for unclaimed mail somewhere in there, probably sitting on a shelf. Whatever you're looking for, that'd be the place to start.
Okay, got it. Thank you, Professor.
Oh, don't mention it. Honestly, I feel like I failed you. I'm supposed to be your teacher, but I
As long
haven't
as Jean
taught you
contains
anything.
a set of Benny, we should
Hey,
be good, right?
don't
Yep.
say that.
You just have to be in the
You're a
middle of the
great
Venn
teacher.
diagram.
And you do your best for all your students. But the rules are the rules. You're not allowed to teach students like me. It's not just the academia either. The whole world bends over backwards for the successful and leaves the losers to suffer and die.
Oh, my dear child. Don't tell me you've given up on life already.
I haven't. I just think that if you want to make it in this world, you have to find a way to become successful.
Never's like, I gotta get on my grind, Professor. Random letterbox, which looks very nice. Looks like something you might
This
have
must
presents
be
in.
it. A big cardboard box full of unclaimed mail. And probably some letters that ended up here by mistake, too. Let's take a look.
Boop. Point of view letter mode? Yeah. Bloop.
A dilapidation survey from Port Ormos. Looks like it's from a Core of 30 representative. What a strange thought. A bunch of mercs losing sleep over rundown buildings.
Kyoshi, hello, hello.
This one was
How you
never
doing?
even opened. I guess the recipient didn't care
Hope
what
you're
the
doing
Core of
well.
30 had to say about anything. Who was it addressed to? I don't recognize the name, but it must have been a Kasharawar professor. This one is addressed to the Immorta Sage. The title is Changes Observed in Satyavada Life Symptoms. Why do all these letters read like full-blown dissertations?
You have an interesting question for you. Okay. Interesting question.
Guided by the incense.
I'm here for it.
We became lost somewhere in the forest. All the barriers between levels of consciousness disappeared as our minds soared around in circles, looking for a branch to seek refuge on.
Okay.
In clinical terms, these symptoms fit the description of incense poisoning. The Immorta Darshan strictly prohibits the use of hallucinogenic substances, but I believe there are still people getting away with it. For example, my neighbor who always breaks out into song and dance after using incense. This seems like something the academia would want to know about. Why wasn't it collected? Wait, what's this written on the back? It's so small. The note says, "The sender authored this letter while under the influence of mushrooms. I would send it back, but no return address was provided."
I'm having an esquisse right now. It's a restaurant
Stamped
cafe.
by the
Technically,
Grand
it's
Conservator
an
of
easy
the House of
planning, but
Dana.
here's where the difficult part comes in. Okay.
This next one is addressed to
Technically, I have
Grand
themes. I
Sage
got the
Azar.
gaming thing. We have to choose a specific game that aligns with our first letter of our surname. Letter of mine is G, so I picked Genshin. Okay.
A few words
Very
of
nice.
protest regarding recent changes in Sumeru's educational policy.
So I don't know how to apply my concept. It's a restaurant or a cafe, right? Well, obviously you have to do gambling. You have to make that a part of it
recent
somehow.
years, the academia has taken on a small number of students from the desert region, as per the policy to this effect.
I think you're using Nod Cry. Okay.
However, it appears to me that these students have not, in fact, been
Nod Cry's a
provided
pretty
with
good region to
educational
do.
opportunities that are,
Which
in any
type,
meaningful
which area are you
sense,
thinking? Like
equal
Hisi
to those
Isle,
enjoyed by
Lempo,
their peers.
something else?
As
More
well
Fatui
as
area?
receiving dumbed down assignments
Like the tavern
and
thingy?
perfunctory
Oh,
tutoring.
the flagship
I do not
tavern?
even have full
Okay.
access to the Akasha system.
I see that.
Education is
Let's
the
go
fundamental
gambling.
purpose of this institution, which should go without saying in a
You know what you
nation
could
whose
do? You could
founding
combine a couple
virtues are
things.
knowledge and wisdom.
You could have the.
I ask you, is the lip service we
You could
pay
do
to
the
policy
tavern
of
like that, and then
education for
also
desert
have the
students
Fortress of Mirapedes.
truly
What do
the
they call it?
standard
The
of pedagogy to
the
which
like
the
random
academia
mystery
aspires.
food that you get. And you like order something small off like a mystery
Grand
menu,
Sage,
and they serve you like some
policy
random
decisions
snack.
Are your prerogative, but do not forget
Prison cells.
your roots.
The Fortress of
You and
Mirapedes
I
like
were once
mystery
students
meal
too,
thing. The
as
free
was
meals,
everyone
yeah.
else in this institution.
Mhm.
I do hope you will give some serious attention to this
Mirapede
matter.
mystery snack.
I encourage you to discuss issues like this
That would be
with
pretty funny.
myself and
Yeah.
others, and listen to some alternative opinions. Great letter. Shame it didn't get to where it needed to go. And the sender is... Huh? Sage Cyrus of
That's genius.
Spantamon. I didn't realize anyone else even knew how bad students like me have it in this place. So
When I'm
this
playing the
is
concept,
where
I'm mainly
letters from
using
the
nature, or
Sage of
rather scenery aspect of
Spantamon end
Genshin.
up.
Hmm.
Nice one, Grand Sage. Really enlightened leadership. Whatever. This isn't what I came here for. Moving on. I'm not exactly holding out hope that a letter sent from the desert would even make it here. But if it did, where else would it end up if not in this box? I can't believe how much discarded mail there is. Must have
Never
been
reading
years
Cyrus-
since someone
Cyrus's
last
letter.
went
Yep.
through it all. And this is just one box. The whole House of Dana is boxes on shelves. I don't believe for one second that any human being has sat down and read through all the documents in this place. Who has that much free time on their hands?
Boop. Let's see.
Wait, could this be it?
There are no windows whatsoever. Yep. How do you make it feel like you walk in and it's Genshin?
Greetings, Halil.
Let me think.
My name is Sinue, chief of the Shimti tribe. I was the one who came to you and your colleague's aid when you ran into trouble in the Great Red Sand.
Easy music.
I don't know how well
Yeah,
you
I'm thinking of
remember
something
now,
with sound too.
I brought you to safety and gave you some water and other supplies. You seemed very pleased and told me your name. In my tribe,
Holographic walls that show scenery.
Is serious business, and I therefore see you all as friends. You were kind enough to leave your contact details so we could stay in touch.
All right, here's an interesting idea. I think you could do, Kiyoshi. Are you familiar with the concept of a speakeasy? Those were around in the United States in the 1920s, maybe 1910s, when Prohibition was around, when they made alcohol illegal. And so speakeasies were basically secret bars where you had to give a password to enter the bar. So it'd be very unassuming, and you'd give this password, people would like slide open a passage or like a corridor, and it would open up into like a jazz bar that served alcohol that people made in their bathtubs or something like that, right? My idea would be taking that concept and Genshinifying it. So rather than having like a password, you show up and then you are given a card or something, and you have like this entry area reception. You show up, you're given a card, like how many are in your party, 1, 2, whatever. You get a card, you walk in, and then there's like a little transition space that looks kind of like the wishing screen. And then you scan your card as you walk in or something like that. So let's say you scan your card and a door opens, and then you walk in, the transition space plays the wishing sound, and then it will randomly give you something, and so you could win random XYZ prize. It'll probably be like, so that's sort of your gambling. If you get a 5-star, I don't know, you get some special thing they give you, right? It's like, oh, you've done this many times, you got this, here's a random, I don't know, parfait or something, whatever this this cafe has. So my idea is you start with like this small reception area, use these to get in, make a transition space that immediately is like, all right, the transition, like going from where you start to where you enter is like immediately throwing you in there, and then you got this whole Genshinified entrance which makes you feel like that just immediately, and then that opens up into your cafe.
We have next to no resources.
The flagship in Nodcry is good because there's no windows there, and it's like a very cozy looking cafe to begin with. Is Vressa good? Vressa is good, Chibi. Yep.
I know she won't disappoint you.
It's a 20 by 20 space. Yeah, you would have to partition it in a way where, so my thought would be you have essentially 3, I guess you need 4 spaces because you need the back room too. So you essentially have like 4 spaces. You have a small entryway in the front that maybe takes up 3/4 of the space. And then you have a corridor that is essentially the wishing space. And then you go down that corridor, you have the like wishing thing play, and then that opens up to either like the to a larger space. So you essentially start in sort of like a kind of smallish waiting room and like a thinner corridor that plays the sound. If you wanted to, you can even add lights or something in the ceiling that would correspond with the music or whatever you got from your random gacha thing that you get.
Such conviction.
And then it would open up into a larger space. There'd be you'd have to measure off like enough room in the back for the kitchen and all the other things that you need, and like the bathroom and all that. So you'd have to sort of arrange that in the space you want and like how to do that. But it's like you go into sort of reception area, small corridor, open up into like a larger space. And my thought is you maybe want to do it similar to like a Japanese style cafe where they're pretty small. And a lot of those, like you may want to look up some Japanese style cafes for inspiration, because a lot of those are very small, but they're also underground in like
a pathetic
I guess not really shopping malls, but they're like underground, so you like walk under. They're very tiny. They can feel very cozy. And they use that by using like light
I think I'll
materials
take
and
over from
plants.
Let me show you
A lot
how
of the
it's
staff
done.
typically wears white and will wear like generally kind of nice clothes too, or nice-ish clothes. Also fitting natural themes. So you have to fit natural themes in it too. If you're going to do natural themes, then I would change, and what I would do... Oh, I can't show you. If you wanted to fit natural themes, it would be very, very easy. You could almost just do a smaller version of the library on Hisi Island. Because that's basically just like an outdoor library. And you turn your cafe into the Hisi Island library. You can make menus and like the different menus and things like different books and bind them in different ways and things like that.
I just came to say
We can't change the
goodbye.
doors. I can go for the Japanese
Thanks for
sliding
everything
doors.
you've done for me in my time
Where's that
here.
located? The Hisi Library. Yep.
Never?
Oh, you can't change the doors. Okay.
You packed your bags. Where are you going?
That'd be perfect. Yeah. Can you add walls?
I'm quitting. Something's come up in my hometown. Gonna head back and deal with it.
But this was a hard
All right,
one
so if you're going to do the
opportunity for
Hisi
you.
Island Library,
You know
the
that
idea of
better
like a
than I do.
speakeasy doesn't really need to work. Because the thing with the flagship is it's guarded by a bouncer.
It was.
So that
But it
works for
doesn't
that.
matter.
But the Hisi
I
Island
have
Library
more
is just
important
an
things to
open
deal with,
space.
and they can't wait.
You can add walls. Okay.
Oh, and I didn't want to overfill my bags, so I left some incense on your desk.
If you can't, you give this to a different one. Okay. Sharkheart High School Host Club.
What's wrong? I thought you liked incense. Although, I did read somewhere in the house
Two
of
different
Daylight it has
architects.
hallucinogenic effects.
Yeah,
Don't use
okay.
it
If
all
you
at
want it
once,
to be more
alright?
nature-based, then Hisi Island Library Cafe.
Isn't this the
And I
stuff
think
you
the biggest
brought
thing
from
that
your
screams
hometown?
Genshin to me, it's
You're
like
just
gambling,
letting them have it?
and then like all the music plus
said
everything
it's a
else. Your
rare
menu
and
items could be
valuable
based
commodity.
on elemental reactions. You could have slime that is related to like the menu too,
Yeah,
like
about
chocolate mousse, geo slime pudding with like cookie crumbles on top.
I lied. It's not rare at all.
Where'd you get stone
There's this bunch
bookshelves?
of ruins
They don't
near
have
my
to be made out
hometown
of
that are
stone. They
practically
can be
overgrown
they can
with this
be
plant.
they can be made out of
It's
a
not
like a
worth
faux
much.
material.
Keep it. It's
Like
fine.
they could be made out of like plastic and lath and then sprayed with something to make it look like foam. They don't need to be like actual stone.
But never.
So you could take like just
All right,
regular
that's all
mortar
from me.
and lath and
Take
just
care.
go over the bookshelves with the lath and mortar, and then take something to kind of make it look a little rough and just make it look like that. Why not stone
Don't
slabs? I
forget
mean, you
me,
could
okay?
if you wanted
I
to.
mean, we're
I
more
don't
than
think there's
just
any
classmates, right?
restrictions for what materials you can
friends.
use.
Yeah.
This might be a bit of a problem
I'll
if you're on like
remember
a
you.
second floor. Me pay to win?
I lied again. That incense is worth a fortune, and it's a rare find even in those ruins.
Real.
And as
So
for
yeah, my
remembering
thought,
her,
Kiyoshi,
I have
is
far too much to do when I get back. No time to reminisce.
my thought would be when you sign up, when you enter
I'll be lucky if I even
the
make it through
cafe,
this alive.
you get like one
Either
free
way,
wish, quote unquote,
expect I'll
and
forget
so
you pretty quickly.
you get something that comes in and it plays some sort of sound or music similar to like the wishing sound, and maybe on like the walls there's like the little stars that like flash by you, and then you can take your and then if you can take your card up to something like, oh, you won this or that or whatever, and then you get like one free thing, and then the more you spend at the cafe, there's a similar type of thing behind where they make all the stuff, and so it's like, you spent this much, now you're guaranteed to get at least this, like So it's like, alright, if you spend at least this much, you're guaranteed to get at least like a small coffee back. You could also get this or that or something else. So the idea is like you build the random wishing in. The concept is gambling. Yep. Know what you need to pull for food? I think the idea is like whatever you order, you know how like certain places have like punch cards, like every 10 things you get a free this or that.
So,
It's basically the same thing, but you can win things early. So instead of like every 10 things you get a free coffee, it's like, alright, you could get a free coffee here.
If not,
or you just get random other things, and you can make them more Genshin related if you wanted to.
Please, sir, lower
You have the
your
colors on
blade.
Hisi. Yup.
You're lucky I'm the one they sent. Not all special ambassadors share my admiration for
Is there a
the
small
Eab
space in the
people.
structure that I can use maybe for a lounge?
The ever-shifting balance of power in the desert reduced the once great civilizations of this region to rubble and
Hisi and
sand.
Mondstadt.
But the story of the Eab
So
has a
Mondstadt would be
very
pretty easy
different
too, because you could just look up like an Austrian
grew
cafe and basically
Few
copy
grew
that.
strong, beginning in obscurity and moving to prosperity.
So that could be
They're
nice
the only
too.
ones who defied the trend.
The only thing with like the Hisi Island thing is if it's not open, it'll probably feel pretty heavy. If it's a lot of stone, like a lot of wood
This
and a lot
well is
of
the
thick
perfect
books.
symbol of your strength,
But you could
is it
make it
not?
really cozy.
It used to belong to the Unut.
Do we need a Gampa for
you
chairs
have control
too?
over it
Yes.
you're not wrong. But I'm sure you didn't come all this way just to flatter us.
Lounge space is a 5-star pull. Do you know how much space you need to dedicate
came to bring you
towards
some very good
like the
news.
back room, like the back of the
Some
house and
information
everything
that
else?
recently came to light, which
You want to
might
do
just
Hisi?
be
You can
your
still do
ticket to
Hisi
freedom.
Island.
Records uncovered by the Vahumana Darshan show
Did
that
you
a
say an
certain
Austrian
well
cafe?
currently
Shark,
under
what?
Eab control is built on top of some ancient ruins. These ruins are
DBZ
of
fan,
great
hello.
archaeological interest to the academia.
Why not a Fontinian
I
cafe?
checked the map carefully on my way over here.
You could do that
and I'm
too.
confident that this
I think
is the
Hisi
well
Island
in
would work.
question.
Your counter space
Academia
for
is
like where
offering
people would
50
order.
million mora in return
I'd
for
probably try to make
excavation
that
rights.
similar to like the bookshelves that they have. So their counter space could be like a bookshelf.
No, wait. If these ruins are as important as you say, 50 million's a little low, don't you think?
Normal food storage staff. Okay, 10%. Okay. Vermont said it's a German cafe.
Don't get
Bavarian
greedy,
cafe.
Eab.
It'd have to be like Southern German cafe.
We know far
I hit
more
Nefer's
than you
weapon 90.
think.
Now it's her turn.
We know that you
Yeah.
seized this well
Nefer,
by
attack.
force. Wasn't that the first step
What's
in
gonna
your
be
rise
dining
to
and coffee
power?
area?
To
Yeah.
drive away the Unut and steal their water supply.
Also, to answer your question about utilitarian for cafe, one thing about a lot of famous architects is they cut down some utilitarian value for like, I don't want to say aesthetic value, for like how pleasing it is, how like pleasing the space is. So like they'll remove some of the usable space if
As
it makes
unscrupulous
people
as
have
it
more
was,
of
it's something
an
we're willing
enjoyable
to
and
overlook.
memorable experience.
The academia is only interested in dealing with the de facto power holders in the region.
777 for her talents. You don't need to level up Nefer's normal attacks.
I hope
All of her
I am
damage comes
making
from her
myself
skill and then a little
clear.
bit from her burst whenever you use it. So just use skill and burst. You can leave her
And I
normal
hope
attacks at
your
7.
words are the
You don't need to level them at all.
If I find out the academia is trying to play me, I'll hunt down every one of your people and make you watch as I cut their heads off.
The other thing though too, Kiyoshi, is if you're just making a cafe that's basically Hisi Island, you're essentially taking something in the game that already exists and just recreating it in
assure
another
you,
space,
Chief,
like another way.
That would not be in your long-term interests. You don't want to
So you
make
may
an
want to
enemy
consider
of the academia.
what concept, the concept of a game and how to gamify a space
You see how I'm dressed,
and the
don't you?
uniqueness of Genshin as a game and what that
You've never
means to the
been
space itself.
rainforest, But surely even you recognize an ambassador's attire when you
You
see
think of
it.
scenery? Okay. Let's see.
And what does a barbarian like you have to lose anyway? You really think the Sumeru Academia would bother to come all this way just to lie to you? We have more important things to worry
And like
about.
the other cafe is the Sumeru Cafe as well. I forget the name of that. That's another nice one.
All right, I take your point.
Feels so heavy if I do
The
stones.
Academia
Yeah.
is the highest authority in the land. I'm sure you're trustworthy people.
Thinking of just getting on the color
In that
palette of
case,
UC.
We have a deal. We will sell you the excavation rights. I'd like to thank you, Ambassador. This is good news indeed. Excellent news. In fact, it calls for a celebration. Would you do us the honor of staying a while and enjoying some EOB hospitality?
Gladly. I am partial to wine myself, and I trust you are as well. So let's indulge in a few
Stone tab
drinks
on an open
together
space and has deers.
in celebration of this momentous occasion.
How tall is this space?
Chief! Chief, it's an emergency! It's the Unut.
Because one thing you could do, because of the
They've
whole
taken the
thing with
well.
like the false sky, is you could paint the ceiling black, put in like a partial drop ceiling, and poke a bunch of holes in it, and then have it, then have the drop ceiling look one way, and have the black ceiling have like some lights or something behind it, like small lights that kind of twinkle, and make it feel like there's a ceiling, but that there's something behind it. 3.5 meters tall. All right, so let's see. That is that's decently tall enough. You could do a drop ceiling with that. Yeah, false sky. Yeah, you could do a small drop ceiling and make just enough like
I have
perforations
every
or like
confidence
little
in the
holes in
EOB's
that,
military
and then a
superiority.
light, a few light sources that maybe undulate or kind of twinkle or something behind the ceiling, making it look like there's something else, and then you paint the drop ceiling to look like a regular sky or something like that. False sky is actually a good idea. Yeah, I'm trying to think of like what are the concepts that we could like associate in Genshin. And you're like, I chose this because in the game there's like a false sky and this and that, and then this gives you the sense when you're looking at it that everything's kind of normal. We learned this is like a big revelation, so it's not something that's super apparent. But when you come in and sit down, you notice that there's there's something beyond the ceiling. What's this about?
I am obliged to remind you, Chief, that the Academia will only deal with the de facto power holders.
Are you saying?
If you cannot regain control,
Think of it more
over
like
the
Disney
well,
building, where you look like
I'm afraid you won't see a single
where you look
Mora
like
of
something
that
when
50
people
million.
that see it will elicit a feeling related to an objective, e.g., wear a black shirt, red shorts, yellow shoes. People think of Mickey Mouse.
Please,
Kind of,
Ambassador,
Jason.
just
Yeah.
Give me some time. I swear the Unut will not get away with this.
Based on the directive they have,
That
it seems they're
well
mostly
is
limited
ours.
by just the space and what they're allowed to add or not add. But at this point, we can be sort of as abstract and conceptual as we want, as long as it fits within the
Glad to hear
space.
it. I will wait
Oh, another
here
yes,
for an
another
update.
Jason. Yeah, that's kind of, I guess Disney building is a good way to look at it,
There
Jason.
is a traitor. I will find them. In the meantime, make yourself at home. I'll report back as soon as I
Put
have an
constellations of Genshin characters and not cry.
Much obliged.
I like the idea too of using some sort of random gambling system in it too somehow.
All it took was a few words, and I've got him wrapped around my finger. What an amazing feeling.
False Sky, perfectly Genshin.
So, in summary, Ambassador, The Academia would rather negotiate with our tribe instead of the Eab, yes?
The Eab are ruthless murderers who don't listen to reason.
What
And
else
now they
could you
have the
do? Because there's a
gall to
lot you can draw
interfere in our
from.
research projects in the desert region.
And Genshin itself is basically an amalgam of a lot of other things anyways,
So
from
let me
different
ask you,
nations and
Chief,
history and things
if
like
you
that.
were the Academia, what would you do?
I'm thinking of a title for your project. Ah.
Kill them all. Of course.
Precisely. The Academia does not tolerate those who stand in our way. The Eab
Like
have
Genshin
held back
Cafe.
our academic pursuits for too long, and our patience is wearing thin. At the same time, there is simply no way that the Academia can be seen to be intervening in desert affairs. I'm sure you understand where I'm coming from.
We have our own rules out here. If the rainforest dwellers raised arms against a desert tribe, it'd start a bloody
I think it'll be
war.
easier to
Right.
give it an
We
actual
can't
name once
confront them
you've decided
ourselves, but
which
we
direction
can
you want to
support their
go with your
enemies.
Genshin Cafe.
The Unut have always had strained relations with the Eab, which makes you our natural allies.
Doo-doo-doo.
Natural allies.
Ha. You start a short cafe in mixologist. Drink, sell. Good at mixing. A short-eared cat mixologist. Exactly. The other question too, Kiyoshi, because I'm thinking of like cafe as like coffee and like snacks and stuff.
And now look at you.
It could be something slightly different. It could be a boba cafe that sells like coffee, tea, milk tea, and boba.
Let me be clear. The Academia wishes to collaborate with the
So if you go that way,
recognized rulers of the desert
like
in
that's
this
another
matter.
thing that you could
We are
do,
asking for excavation
which would
rights to that
give
well,
you
and our
maybe a
offer
little bit
is
more
50 million
room, because a lot of boba places are usually like very kind of fun and bright. There's other places that are like actual
Say
boba
no
bars where they
more.
want you to stay a long
I
time.
believe we have an understanding.
Yeah, and do you want your cafe to be like basically
Then I
just drinks
suggest you
only?
get
Do you
to
want them to
work.
sell like pastries?
access to that
Do you want them to
well,
have like a
and the
small
more is
menu?
yours.
That can kind of inform what you want, because if you have something that's more like a small menu with some hot food,
Lying is easy when you know how.
then having
People
a
will believe
a
anything.
cafe that would be warmer or more homey, like something in Mondstadt, which is like based off of like a lot of southern German feel, would be nice. And then the Sumeru cafe would work for something like that too. Hisi Island, if you're gonna do Hisi Island and wanted to go that theme, my thought with that would be coffee and like hot drinks, and maybe like coffee and tea, and then maybe small snacks like bread with, I don't know, hummus or something, like pita bread with hummus, like small little snacks like that, like nothing too big. The croissant stuff, since it's a restaurant as well. Ah, okay. And crumb kakes. Yeah. Crumb kakes. That's a good one too. Oh no, explorers. Oh, Ash. Hello.
Look at yourselves. You may be vile, savage monsters.
If you're doing
but your
Hisi Island, you could do
butchered
Nordic
bodies
food.
bleed
I don't
like
know a lot
any
of Nordic
others.
snacks,
You're no different.
but that would work.
You're nothing special at all.
I imagine there's a lot of stuff with
Monsters
fish.
who destroyed my home. They're
Fish
just
spread.
ordinary, petty human beings. What a joke. I think we're even now. Maybe I've even done the desert a favor.
Pickled herring.
It's a better place without all these people around. Oh,
Yeah, maybe not that.
Sinuhe, my gullible fool of a father. Perhaps if you'd been as ruthless as I was today. our
If that's
tribe's
Nefer's
people
dad,
would still
what
be
does her
alive.
mom look like?
In this dog-eat
How did she
dog
get to look
world,
like this?
A chief needs to be tough to survive.
Owen and F and I know is my cafe staff.
But you couldn't.
Anyone in Raiden to be the kitchen?
So I did it for you.
Nefer, it's okay. All of this is in the past now.
I believe I remember you promising to remain silent.
Yeah, but even so.
Not Surstroming? Oof. Makeup and hair dye?
Yehuda,
Obviously.
Is there anything you can do to ease the tension?
Good if you want to be in a coma. You got this, Yehuda. It's your time to shine.
All right, time for a sharp turn onto a completely different topic.
It's terrifying.
So, anyway, that's enough of that. When are we getting out of this place? Feels like we've been walking forever. I'm getting pretty tired. Oh, Alma.
I'm doing my project while I lurk here. I don't want to disturb Sharky. I'm trying to think of more things for you.
Yes.
If you wanted an I Know a Nefa cafe, you could just do the theme around them.
It's not far
And
now.
you could have a, if you've
be a
ever seen
temple
those
just up
mechanical robot arms that like cook food, I'm sure there's some that make drinks too. You could just make it look like Aino's tail, her little robot tail. Like, oh, here's the thing making your drink.
Really? A temple? That's where this story ends?
And then if you were gonna do that, I would have I'd have like regular entryway and then another special entryway. Like if you walked on the floor, it would look like those little bots, like the little TVs that light up with the different faces.
I never wanted to believe it.
Thank you,
but
everyone.
looking back now,
Excellent.
I'm as
I hope you have
desperate as
an
they
idea or
come.
direction. Read one of the worst smelling things on the planet.
You mentioned a
I think I've seen that Sharon, where people just like open it and then they just basically die. Like they start gagging and throwing up.
Secret of all.
Did I eat it? No, I had fermented shark.
Then I'm guessing it's where you got your power
Yep,
from.
that.
The power to peer into other people's minds.
I didn't know you were clued up on any other religions.
As the
I'm no
moon
expert
chanter,
in
I gotta know
history of
everything.
Sumeru, but since you come from the desert, I would imagine
You're close to
it
peak.
has something to do
Oh,
with
I know,
King
Kiyoshi.
Defred.
This is the second time I've done this actually.
Sounds impressive.
I have some friends with connections to this stuff.
I know who you mean. General Mahamatra Sino. The spirit of Hermanubis dwells within him.
That's boss enough for ya.
Fermented shark is mad. It was the most
Sino's
unique,
hardly
interesting
a
thing
figure
I've
of
ever
obscurity,
eaten, and I would definitely
but
eat
I
it
know about
again.
Sethos too.
What about
The
him?
experience was
Is
like,
he a big
it was
deal or
literally
something?
mind blowing.
Well, he's not a
Like I
small
had
deal,
some, and
let's
then
put it that
it
way.
opened up all of my sinuses, like way more than I thought. I was like, whoa. It was like taking a
This is the
huge,
bare
like,
bone
huge
basics.
whiff of like Vicks Vapor Rub. Like it had like a mentholy,
for your patience,
opens up your
everyone.
entire sinuses, but
I'm
then it's very
sure it's
briny and
been
tastes like
a lot
sea
to
salt,
take in.
like just like
With
the
any
beach,
luck,
like beach
that's
air.
our exit just up ahead.
And so that was the taste. It tasted like beach air, and it had like a menthol, like opened up your entire sinus feeling. It was really weird. Fermented shark is very Iceland. That's where I had it. Vedant, thank you for becoming a member. So blessed. Yoshi, please. Let me cook. Oh no. Every time Kiyoshi says that, we all worry. Alright. You didn't lose at least. Woo! Time to go see Ashru. We all worry.
Uh-oh. 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 I'm totally out of my depth here. I don't have anything to add about any of this stuff. Like, look at that statue, for instance.
Hello, Vidon. Hello, hello.
I want to do the whole name
Oh no.
dropping, this
No,
girl
it's
knows
your.
her
Oh
stuff
no.
thing too, but I've never seen anything like it before.
A statue with the head of a bird.
This
That's
looks like something in
Thoth,
King
the
Deshret's
Ibis
mausoleum.
King, one of the 7 pillars of King Deshret. The legends say that he, the Crocodile King, and the Goat King were the 3
What historian fight it
retainers
was?
of
Oh,
King
nice.
Deshret.
I'm very far behind.
Let's take a look.
I'm at like the start of like 3.5. So I'm quite a ways behind. But there's a lot of cool stuff to see and do. It's Ashru. Meow.
It's just Ashru.
So, all is well?
Unless Ashru is a trap. Who wants to pet this cat?
Typically speaking, at this point, the world disintegrates. Then we find ourselves back in the outside world.
Oh, King
Besides,
Scratches.
these are my memories. There's nothing to fear.
Flaming Tiger,
You're sure?
hello.
Of course, it's almost over.
The cat is a trap. Trap cat. Pew, pew. Ba-da-da-da-da.
Hold on!
Dun, 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 dun.
Knowing too much is always a death sentence.
Dun, 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 dun.
Speak for yourself.
Protection amulet, go. Get lasered.
How repulsive.
Dane laser. Dun, dun, dun. Get pyramided. Woo. Boop. Mm-hmm. How long am I here? I'll be here for a bit longer.
Pretty well, didn't I?
Good job, Columbina. You certainly
It's okay.
did. Thank you.
I'm just glad no one was hurt. Paimon noticed you doing something too, Dainsliv. Were you helping get them out?
28,233 crit damage. That's
When I
funny.
asked Nefer to conduct this investigation, I was not naive to the dangers involved. I had a duty to ensure your safety.
Good to know your sense of justice is still intact after all these years.
I take that to mean that you saw the truth. That comes as a great relief.
I certainly did. And thanks to your help, I also managed to trap Rerir inside the chess set.
Whoa, really? How'd you manage that?
Well, to be honest, I sensed that something was wrong long before we made it to the temple. By using this fragment to probe into Rerir's past, well, the monster formerly known as Rerir, it seems I alerted him. I was
Whatever
tracking
happened with the
him,
Traveler's brother?
then
That
he
part of the
caught
plot
on
just
and started tracking me
forgotten?
too.
Pretty much.
Can't say I'm surprised.
It got forgotten until they need them to come
How
back in
would
the
he
plot
track you
again.
through your thoughts alone? That shouldn't be possible.
Rerir was a secret agent who reported directly to the Vinster King. He is an expert at finding a trail and hunting down his pursuers.
No wonder.
He infiltrated the chess set, read my thoughts, and built a new virtual chess set inside of it. That's why we weren't able to leave at first.
Speaking of your chess set, it's quite a remarkable item. Would I be right in thinking you have some connection to King Deshret?
You overestimate me. I only have a connection with one of his underlings, the Ibis King. You all saw how this came to be. A long time ago, the Eab massacred my tribe, the Shimti, in our home village. A few years later, I enrolled in
Trying
the
to talk to God and
academia,
find her brother.
where
Yep.
some new information came to light. The Unut and the Eab fought a bitter battle over the rights to a well, all for the sake of a non-existent 50 million Mora. The Eab ultimately won that confrontation, but their victory came at the cost of almost every warrior in the tribe. The final blow to the Eab came at the victory feast, when an Unut assassin beheaded their chief right before my eyes. The remaining Eab fled and have been scattered to the winds ever since. Having gotten my revenge, I returned to my hometown, where to my surprise, the nearby temple was still standing. There it was, seemingly immune to the relentless hostility of the desert, while my tribal home lay in ruins. As I stood there gazing at the temple, I noticed a cat just outside. This cat, as it turned out, was home to the spirit of the Ibis King. He led me to a gate deep inside the temple, and there he made a deal with me. This chess set is my gift from the Ibis King. The chessboard within is made to the same specifications as the one in the mausoleum of King Deshret, and represents his power of piercing analysis. With this chessboard in its container, I gained a certain ability to perceive hidden secrets. Now, you could conclude that the Ibis King simply wanted to give the people of this world the power to seek the truth, but I don't believe that's the full story. Every god plays favorites. Their hearts are as fickle as any human's, full of secrets, perversions, egotistical tendencies.
No, Dainty be
precious
playable.
few
He
gods are
is,
willing to
yeah.
admit this.
They confirmed a long time ago that he will be playable.
It is the same
At some
with all
point.
powerful forces,
Maybe in
including fate
2040.
itself. Their gaze
Yeah, we
falls
still don't know what
preferentially
element he
upon a
is.
select few. As you rightly point out, this is an act of favoritism.
If you're leading to the abyss, then yes, I agree. Gather the others. It's time to share everything I've learned.
And oh wow, Ashru's got a big playpen, big
Sharp,
play area.
Did you
Thank you all
forget?
for being
He has
here.
blue fire.
As promised, I
Blue
did some further
fire.
investigating into the Raker of Solnari's background.
Blue
I'm
fire,
pleased to
red
report that the
water,
investigation has been most fruitful.
yellow
indeed.
wind,
The Raker of Solnari, real name Rerir,
green earth.
was once a Conrian subject who served the Vinster King. I will now share the
He will be
important
abyssal
details
power.
of his
I think
story.
they're gonna do
Please
something
save any
like that.
questions or comments for the end.
Just give him some weird special element. Mm-hmm. You mean like Skirk should have had? Yes, exactly. Maybe. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. What lies on the other side of that portal? Is it really a whole nother world?
So that's why he's so obsessed with the moon.
A tragic tale, to be sure. But it does not excuse his many transgressions. No matter how much Rerir suffered in the past, the fact remains that he is what we know today as the Wild Hunt, wreaking havoc upon innocent lives in Notcry. He becomes more dangerous with each passing day. If left unchecked, it is simply a matter of time before all of Tevat suffers the consequences. This is a threat that the Knights of Favonius cannot ignore.
A question for Miss Columbina. Forgive me if this is presumptuous, but have you ever seen the spatial gateway that appeared in Rerir's memory?
Never. But I have heard stories of something called the Moon Gate, and this seems to fit the description.
Miss Lauma, any thoughts on this?
In the lore of the Frost Moon Scions, the moon is believed to hold many secrets. Some sources speak of ancient knowledge, others of a gateway to the unknown. The term Moon Gate is one I have heard before. But as is the case with all of our legends, there are no records of any first-hand witnesses. We cannot know whether it truly exists.
Then back to Miss Columbina. As a moon goddess yourself, do you have some idea of where the Moon Gate leads to?
Not at this stage, sorry. I do hold the
All right,
power
have
of
a
the
good luck on
Frost
your
Moon,
project, Kiyoshi.
And my strength is recovering well. I can sense that the gate would open at my command, but...
But there's more to the power of the Frost Moon than that?
Yes. A moon goddess has the right to open the Moon Gate, since it is a path to the moon. But as never mentioned, holding open a spatial gateway takes a huge amount of power. And right now, I need to conserve my energy to fight the
Is that
Reiki of
Blueberry? Why,
Sonari.
hello there.
I'm afraid this is one mystery we may
Yummy
have to leave
Blueberry. Hello
unsolved
there.
for
Hello,
now.
hello.
I agree. Better to save your strength. But if you'll humor me for a moment, I have a bold conjecture of my own regarding the world beyond the gateway. I highly suspect
Yes,
that
it's
neither
me.
Solindis nor Rerir made it through unscathed. The evidence pointing to this is the fact that the Rehir of Solnari exists in the form of countless fragments. With the abyssal power he wields, no ordinary foe can touch him, let alone tear him to shreds. And yet, the Wild Hunt proliferates wherever his scattered fragments lie, drawing hordes of monsters to many different locations across the land.
So your theory is that Rerir was physically torn to shreds by some powerful force?
For free an HP Goblet or
why the
Hydra
Wild
bonus.
Hunt is a
Go
distributed
HP.
phenomenon,
It's harder to get
rather
HP
than a
on her,
unified
but she
one?
gives a lot of damage percent.
Makes sense to me.
So HP is a little bit
Explains
better.
why the Wild Hunt is so pervasive.
Have a good
Why
one,
he's been
SM.
trying to piece himself back together. He was whole to begin with, and he wants to be whole again.
Without the power of the Abyss on his side, he almost certainly would have perished the moment he was torn apart. But the Abyss, much like a curse, has kept him alive.
I could not agree more. The power of the Abyss is most surely a curse.
It is a compelling explanation, and one that accords with my present understanding of Abyss creatures. Whether the life form in question is primitive or advanced, if a curse has extended its lifespan unnaturally, it will continue to survive in spite of everything. This raises some interesting questions. I will run some experiments and see if there is any validity to my suspicions. That being said, regardless of whether my research bears fruit, I would like to thank Miss
I'm about
Nefer
to
for conducting such
about
a
to go
thorough
rotten. Oh no,
investigation.
not a rotten blueberry.
Already, it has greatly enriched my understanding of the entity we face.
My pleasure, Mr. Albedo.
Prolong your
I, too,
freshness
hope
by
that
going to the
information I've
freezer.
shared today proves useful as we look to formulate the next stage of our plan.
Hey! What is it, Dainsleif? You look really upset.
It's just... when I think of the man I once knew as Rerir, I struggle to understand why things had to turn out like this.
The two of you used to be friends, didn't you? I don't know if these words will bring any comfort, but my heart goes out to you.
Mine too. We can never know all the hows and whys of the way things are. The moon and stars are full of untold secrets and lies. And the skies are host to many more mysteries than these alone. Yet, none of that can begin to compare with the complexity of human life.
Those are the first comforting words I've heard in a long time. Thank you, both.
Well, I think this is a good place to end today's meeting. I'm sure Nefer needs some time to recover. She's been through an awful lot today.
That's very thoughtful of you, Lama.
Of course.
Sounds good to me. Take some time to rest and digest before we reconvene to nail down a plan. Hey, is this a bad time? Hope I didn't kill the
Nectarine
conversation.
tasting good. Oh boy. It did say delicious.
Nice room. Oh, I'm not coming in though.
Why not? It's just a hotel room.
If it's all the same, I'll just stay out here. I might not look the part, but I'm technically a knight. Barging into people's private quarters isn't the kind of thing we do. Anyway, Nefer went back to the curatorium to get some rest. But before she left, she shared some things with me that I thought you should be aware of. Firstly, although she managed to trap the Raker of Solnari inside her chest set, there's no guarantee that the power of the Ibis King is any match for one of the 5 sinners. Their powers are beyond our comprehension. It's only a matter of time before he finds a way to break out. We have to come up with a plan and take care of him before that happens.
Honestly, my mom figured that might be the case. So, how long have we got?
Well, I asked her that same question. She talked for a long time, but for the most part, it seemed like she was trying to convince me how precious her chess set is. What a long and storied history it has. It felt like some kind of sales pitch, you know? The kind where you end up handing over Mora against your will? Anyway, after all that, she finally answered the question. 2 days, at most.
2 days? Holy moly! Can we even recruit enough help in that time?
That remains to be seen. Which brings me to the second issue. Dainsleif is obviously conflicted about this whole thing. But given how little time we have, there's no way we can pull this off without his help. You have some history with him, right? Do you think maybe you could talk to him for us?
I'll see what I can do.
Great. I appreciate
Scrub
it.
Lord, hello, hello.
All
How you
right,
doing?
On to item 3. So, Albedo,
Hope you're
Durin,
doing
and I
well.
put our heads together and came up with a plan. Can't promise it's gonna work yet, but at least it's a start. We figured we'd bounce the idea off you first. We'll explore it further once everyone's recovered.
Oh, please ask why.
Oh, Paimon's dying to hear this.
All right, so here's what we're thinking. We felt a little uneasy about roping you into this. I mean, firstly,
finished teaching?
you're
Oh,
not
nice.
locals, and secondly, none of us are your boss. You're well within your rights to refuse if you so choose.
Roping us in? Why would you even say that? We know the stakes here. It's all of us against the Reher of Solnari, or none of us stand a chance.
I choose my words very intentionally, I'll have you know. I like to think there's an art to
Roll
striking
rolled
a
Hydro damage
down-to-earth
bonus, 3
tone
rolls
even when
crit
the
rate,
stakes are
1
through the
roll
roof.
crit damage, 1 roll into
So,
EM.
Varka, I have a few thoughts about this plan.
I'm all
Lumine
ears.
speaking. EM doesn't help Farina very much,
Flexible with how the roles are allocated. In my view,
but if the Hydro
most
damage
sensible
goblet's
lineup
really good, you
would
could
be like
definitely use
this.
that. HP is really helpful for her, though.
I see your point, yeah. But if that's how we're going to approach this, you'd better make sure you're ready. To be clear, I don't doubt your abilities. Far from it. I just want to
Ginger
make
and honey?
sure. Are you really willing
delicious
to take
ginger
all
and
this
honey.
on?
I want to do everything within my power. The Rehyr of Solnari is a truly fearsome opponent, and if I do my part, it'll greatly reduce the risk for everyone else involved.
Well, that tracks with what I've heard. Jean's mentioned in her letters that you're so diligent it's almost abnormal. As in, most people weigh up the risks and rewards in situations like this. But you seem to just march towards
Happy
danger
Lumina's
without
a voice
moment's
this patch.
hesitation.
Me too.
Of course,
Definitely feels
everyone
good to have our
appreciates a
traveler
fearless
speaking.
pioneer. But all that aside, I'm the Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius, and you're our honorary knight. I want to make sure your courage doesn't come at the expense of your safety.
You think we'll see
Thank
Varka
you, Sir
fighting in the
Varka.
next patch?
I should be the one thanking you.
Hopefully.
It means a lot to have you on board. I'll give some serious thought to your suggestions.
Varka gives a very knightly bow. It says, I'll see you at the hotel again later. Discussing whether Paimon has any other options other than fruit juice. So many lives are at stake. How many lives are at hamburger? Discuss the plan with everyone. Ba-doom. Do.
This is a thorough plan, but I do have one last question before we take action. How can we be sure that our enemy won't leave the designated area?
Great question. Albedo's been hard at work analyzing Rerir and the Wild Hunt's behavioral patterns. His conclusions
On
are as
Jingcho?
follows.
Yeah, that would be a very good hydro
Firstly,
damage bonus goblet for
from the early stone
Jingcho.
confrontation until now,
He also doesn't really
Rerir
care
has
much
never
about the
displayed
EM, but
any
the crit
ability
rate
to
and crit damage
manipulate
is
the
still
dimension of
nice.
Space. So it's unlikely he has any power in that
Oh,
domain.
till 6.3, 6.4,
Secondly,
knowing Hayo.
he seems to have a particularly strong
Yeah, I'm sure they're gonna
vendetta
make
against our
his
group.
any fight scene
Put him in a
related to
fight or
him
flight
be very
situation,
hype around
he'll
when he
choose to fight
releases.
every time. Thirdly,
Since they didn't preview him
finally,
for the next
and
version,
most
I doubt he's going to be
importantly,
doing much fighting.
He's consumed by hatred, both for the moon and for his enemies. Turns out, we tick both of those boxes. We have a reincarnated moon in our ranks, and a spy who accessed his private memories without permission. He'll be baying for blood, not looking to escape.
As someone who's had
Do you
their
know who the
fair
next
share of
banner characters are?
interactions with the Wild Hunt,
Yehoda and
those all
Durin,
seem
and
like
then
valid
just
observations to
rumors for like
Understood.
other characters, but
Then
that's
I will
all.
defer to the verdict of the group.
Well, everyone, that's the plan in full detail. Albedo and Durin are carrying out their part as we speak.
Plan approved. Scheduling.
Okay, any firepower you need, I got you covered. Let's light this baby up.
The Frost
I know
Moon
canon.
Scions are behind you as well.
Dear
And the rest
Magic.
of you? No objections? All right. Then it's settled.
Yeah,
This is the
Vedant.
plan we're going with. Next
Yes,
up,
indeed.
an old tradition of mine. Anyone who wants to back out, now's your chance.
Wait, we can still back out of this?
Everyone says things
We
they
can
regret,
leave?
right? I don't want anyone feeling trapped because their mouth said yes before their brain had time to think things through.
A very people-first approach. I hear that's common practice in the Knights of Favonius.
Heh. Who'd you hear it from? D-Luke?
We don't use people's real names at work. This contact will be known only as Owl, please and thank you.
Owl.
This plan can only work if everyone does their part. Flint's and I will absolutely support it.
We shall indeed. You'll be glad you accepted our help. Also, you are the last person I expected to see here, Miss Dory.
It's not often I get called Dory in a work context. My peers usually call me Lord Sangamabe. So, the longer your name, the higher your net worth. Is that the idea here? In that case, Mr.
Blackout.
must be worth a fortune. That's right, I know your full name. It's...
The walls are thin here. I'd appreciate you keeping that a secret.
You have 3/4 of them. Oh wow, Vedant.
Okay, fine.
Nice.
I'm actually only here as a favor for someone else. Do you have any idea how much it would cost to hire me otherwise?
Oh, does this mean someone out there actually has the power to boss Dory around?
It most certainly does not. We have a long-standing and mutually beneficial business partnership. She's actually the mom of a friend of yours. Said mom supplied me with a great little trinket, but now that lady's ruined everything. If I don't start building a little goodwill now, my whole business in Notcry is gonna go down the drain!
Okay. So what exactly is so special about this pendant?
It's a lucky charm that a great mage made for me. We have a business relationship, and she was worried that something bad might happen to me. So, she wanted me to have something that can store power to protect myself with. I finally got it all fully charged up with Kuvaki, and then never went and used it all up at once! Never lost so big in my life!
You're right. It was all my fault. I didn't mean to drain all the Kuvaki in the pendant, but I'll make it up to you.
You will? Well, in that case, how about you give me your chess set, and we call it even?
I knew you'd say that. Well, it's yours if you want it. In fact, take it now, and I'll even throw in a free Raker of Solnari. Deal?
You're putting me in a difficult position here.
It's a very useful thing to have around. But I have a funny feeling it won't be around much longer. I guess we'll see in a couple of days.
Looks like bankruptcy for me.
Hey, don't be so pessimistic. See this through and you never know. You might find a new business opportunity on the other side.
Hello, Dory Sangamabe.
Dory! How are things going?
Are we ready?
Oh, I was born ready. We only have 2 days. You think Lord Sangamabe would let an opportunity like this slip by? Don't forget, when something's in high demand, the people with the goods on hand get to charge the highest price of all. Even higher than the sellers taking advance orders. Ta-da! See? It's right here.
Da-da-da. Special pyramid thing.
Did you make it?
I had no idea you were so skilled with your hands.
No, I have a supplier. We go way back, so he made me a very attractive offer.
Aha! No wonder you were talking about lucky charms at the meeting. You've been getting Kave to make them for you.
That's not the full story. It actually started a while back as a project between me and the Dendro Archon. Mage Alice once warned me that this world won't stay safe forever. There may come a day when everyone faces a great crisis. I passed this on to the Dendro Archon, and she secretly brought together a research team made up of Sumeru's top scholars to invent a technology that could keep people safe. I won't go into the details because it's all very complicated, but if you want to know more, you can ask the Dendro Archon about it sometime. Anyway, point being, it was the Dendro Archon who asked Kave to build this little contraption. As one of the top Kasharu War talents, he was the obvious choice. Took him long enough. He stressed over it for ages.
Should go for Zhongli for collection or Arlecchino.
Before producing a final product. But that's Kave for you.
I would probably hold off, unless you just really like them, Vedant. I would hold off and go for other characters. This is not really a great banner to wish on for most people.
Has it been approved by the relevant authorities? So nosy. My fault for sending him the research permit to begin with.
Surely Nahida must have told him you were involved in this project. He was probably just nervous because you're always so secretive about your business.
Could be, could be. Anyway, I just replied, let's hope there never has to be a use case, because it would involve grave danger.
Fair enough. But it sounds like he was just being cautious. He probably felt responsible as the one who made it.
Or maybe he was asking as a favor for his housemate. He's done that before. Not sure why, though. His housemate doesn't seem to really care that much about this kind of stuff. Either way, all's well that ends well. I'm just glad to finally have my hands on the product. I wouldn't want to be without it, given the potential dangers that lie ahead. Huh? What does that look mean?
Paimon's just super surprised. This must be the first time we've ever seen you actually get serious about something.
This is not the Lord Sangama Bay we're used to.
Well, a long time ago, I made a promise to myself. I promised that I was gonna live every day of my life with a big beaming smile. Obviously, Mora plays a big part in that. But there are always gonna be times in life when you have to give something back. That could mean paying back a debt, returning a favor, or showing some kindness. Alice has been a huge help to me over the years. She was the first investor I ever had. And I want my investors to know that Lord Sangama Bay is the best in the business. And more than that, no one knows what the future will bring. Whatever happens, I want to make sure the Dendro Archon and all of Sumeru is prepared to face whatever comes.
So you never intended to keep out your pendant after all.
I was just making sure Nefer and I are square. Don't be thinking it was some sort of benevolent act. I'm no saint, so don't treat me like something I'm not. My priority is doing the business that I want to do. So long as my conscience lets me, but it usually does. That's the Lord Sangama Bay business model.
Alright, if you say so.
I do say so, and that's the whole point. I'm a businesswoman. Don't go trying to figure out what kind of person I am. You'll exhaust yourself. Much easier for everyone involved if you just take my word for it. Oh, and could you two help me get this stuff where it needs to be? Thanks so much. You're my favorite assistants.
Brum. God, I'm gonna save and get Durin. Nice. Don't know whether the banner comes out. Yeah. Yeah, I think the 4 stars on there may push me over the edge because I'm like leaning yes on Durin right now. But I want there to be good 4 stars or at least useful ones.
Traveler, Paimon, it's good to see you.
So who knows? Nora's being nice. Someone please pinch me. Pinch? Pinch?
Sort of. As you're probably aware, Varka, Durin, and I captured some abyssal creatures from the Wild Hunt. Per the plan, we dissected and analyzed some samples of these creatures. The process went very smoothly. The findings, however, come with some troubling implications.
What? You can actually dissect the Wild Hunt?
That depends on your definition of Wild Hunt and dissection.
Harmless, lifeless. These words are accurate descriptions.
The Wild Hunt is an interesting phenomenon. In and of itself, it doesn't seem to possess anything akin to a human personality. But taken as a collective, the medium through which the Wild Hunt is summoned does appear to have a soul. Master griped a lot about the wise Horoptotire, and seemed somewhat fascinated with the foul Certology. But she barely mentioned Rerir at all. I don't think that was because of his
Is that
lower
Mini
social
Durin? It
standing at all.
is!
Anyway, it's a
There's a
pity.
funny line about it.
I'd like to hear her thoughts on the nature of the
Blueberry,
life form
where
he has
Paimon's
become
like,
today.
Mini Durin! And he's like,
It's a
I'm not so
strange
mini
mix.
anymore.
The furious
Wouldn't it
energy
be
of an
weird if I
abyssal
called you
being
Mini
channeled
Paimon?
through a fractured
And she's
physical
like, yeah.
existence.
And then we're like, I
consequence
actually
of
think
being torn
Paimon would
apart
be
by an
great
unknown
if she was
power.
called Mini Paimon.
Perhaps the only explanation for his
Then
survival in
Lauma
this
says,
state
I
is
think Paimon's the
that he
perfect size.
sacrificed a degree of
And then we all have a
individuality
laugh before
in
dealing with the
exchange
other
for
thing
a
that's going to
continued
destroy the world.
existence. Oh, sorry. Once I get talking about interesting research, I have a tendency to go on indefinitely. Back to our research findings. Essentially, they confirm my hypothesis.
Don't know if someone like a really
Rerir's corpse
Cerberus, it
is
might not be worth
completely
pulling.
contaminated by the
Yeah, we'll have to
abyss,
see.
and the effects are irreversible. You could think of this as Rerir
If
in
they
mutated
decided to
form.
make some really weird,
But in my
like,
view,
basically
that would be
overloaded team
inaccurate.
comp where it's like
In reality,
Chevrolet,
his
Janson,
whole
and
being has been
Yehoda.
consumed by the
Be like,
abyss.
oh,
In other words,
This
now
is
nothing more
really
than a manifestation
interesting.
of abyssal power. Unfortunately, at present, we have no means of completely eradicating abyssal power. Hence, we cannot fundamentally destroy the Rayhir of Solnari either.
Oh, that's terrible news. So, that's it? We can't defeat him? Not even if we get the power of the 3 moons?
That would be a stacked
Miss
4-star
Columbina's
group.
situation
Yup.
is difficult. She can never achieve wholeness when the world does not accept her presence. It's as if her creator banished her to a place she can never be accepted. It means she spends most of her energy just on her own survival.
Given the circumstances, it's only natural to despair. But we must see this plan through to the end. Time to kick off the backup plan.
Oh, Paimon almost forgot. This is for you. Dory asked us to bring it.
Ah, how wonderful. Well, thank you for making the trip. Durin and I will be heading off shortly.
I'm sorry I won't be there to protect you in person this time. Please be careful.
We'll be careful.
All right then. Stay safe.
Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. On to Hisi Isle. Woo! I'm sure he's seen the wings when he was created. He has them, he just doesn't use them all the time. They're magic. They pop in and out when he wants them.
Miss Lauma, is everyone here?
That'd be a bit of a jerk
Yes.
move, but it sounds like something Hoy would do. Yeah.
Is in your hands, Grandmaster Varka. Please keep them safe.
Gonna say for
My
Flynn's at
lady.
this point.
What are you
Flynn's is
saying?
definitely pretty good.
Within the next 24 hours, we will
If you have a
face the
Nepha, Flynn's and a
biggest
Nepha work
crisis
really well
the
together.
world has ever seen. This is not a burden that we deserve to bear.
If not, there may
But
be
I
other
believe
damage
that we
dealers
reap
coming
what
down
we
the
sow in
pipeline that
this
end up
life.
being better.
So I
In
intend
sort of the
to
same way
act.
that like
I must
Mualani and
do what I
Kinich are
think
both
is
pretty
right.
good when they came out in Natlan,
me,
but then it's like,
that
but
means
here's Malwika,
fighting
and then
for the
later there's
future
Skirk,
of
and you're like,
Nordkraft.
okay.
This gentleman
You don't
is
have
the
a Nepha?
Grandmaster of the Knights of
Ah.
Favonius, Varka, Knight of Boreas.
There may be
In my
some
absence,
damage
please
dealers coming
follow
out
his
later
lead.
that work with your account a
Hey,
little bit
everyone.
better. Who knows?
Guess
Until
I should
6.6 or
introduce
6.7. Yeah, it's going to be a while before he reruns.
Well, to start with, I know my way around a battlefield.
Hugs all over. Big blueberry hugs. Yeah, you could get Columbina.
Biggest strengths
Yeah,
are
depending on what she does, she might end. I mean,
honesty
she's going to
and,
be OP in some way.
hardworkingness.
The
Anyway,
question
point
is it going to be
I
in a
don't
way
intend
that,
to
like,
let Lauma
how
down.
beneficial will she
I'm gonna
be?
do everything in my
Is she going to
power
be
to
like
keep
a
every
lunar
last
only
one of you
character?
safe
Is she
and
going to do some
sound.
other stuff? Like Varka? Yeah, there's a chance they just make Varka like Animo Skirk. Woo! Convene 10 Flins. That might end up being really good. Beautiful Hisi Isle.
Something on your mind?
Miss Columbina, was it? I believe that's how the others addressed you.
That's right.
Did you get the more from Nefer's
Names
room?
are funny things.
I don't have
you
Nefer
always been
in
called
this on this account, so I can't
Yes.
get it.
I take it your own
But I did
name
get
has
it
a
on the
more
account that I have.
complicated
The
history.
300k.
I have a different relationship with
Animo
names
Skirk
than
with
other
Claymore on
people.
Claymore Slow. They could give him attack
be
speed
honest,
buffs.
I'm not even sure that Columbina is my name.
What might be neat
At least,
would be
not in the same
if he has
way
like a
that Dainsleif is yours.
relatively fast attack speed
But
at
it's what
first,
everyone calls me.
and then there's
and
some
I go
ability that
along
makes
with
his
it.
attack speed just
A lot
ramp
of
up
my
the
life
more
has
he
been
hits
that way.
something.
I get
So like
used
you
to
hit with
things
him
that
and
I
then he just
forget
gets
to
faster
question
and
why they
faster
are
and
so.
faster.
I never used to think much about where names come from, or what they mean to people. Maybe something's wrong with me.
You're
5-star supports are
different
far
from
more
other
important
people.
than DPS 5 stars.
I
Yup,
sensed it the first time we
absolutely
met.
right.
You're more perceptive than most.
Columbina sounds so
I'm
innocent.
Sure your long life and rich
She sounds
range of
tired to me.
experience explains that. Do you ever find yourself missing Conria?
She's like,
Mr.
I could use a
Dainsleif?
nap.
Difficult to answer. I have dreamed of the past many, many times.
You're like, his kit would be like
Sometimes I'm
Navia.
fighting tooth
Be
and nail.
interesting.
Other times I'm lying on the ground, defeated.
I kind of wanted him to do
Recall
something
any
crazy.
Happy moments from that time. It has been too long.
Is that because hatred
Like, I don't know,
survives
spawn
longer
tiny
than love and
tornadoes like
affection?
the Animo Traveler's Burst, but like
would not
small
be for
ones
me to
all
say.
over.
I make no excuses
And have them
for the
like pull
grudges I
enemies
bear.
into each other.
But whatever the reason,
Nap Queen is our
I
Layla.
remember little that was
Happy World Kindness
beautiful
Day.
or
Ooh,
sentimental.
this means it's cake day for you,
For
right,
your
Mushroom
help with the
Puppy?
Reverie situation.
Your boss bringing in
Without
chocolate
your
cake?
efforts,
Or
I never could have
I made up the
learned
chocolate
hidden
part. I don't know what
truth
type of
the
cake.
Story.
You're welcome.
Nap Queen is our Layla. Layla wished she could sleep. She tries her best. It doesn't work.
He betrayed me. And I never really understood what he was going through in life. Some friendship.
Some
that
type of vanilla.
Okay. So, do you plan to fight him with us? You see, you're torn. Now you know what really happened. You see the things.
Or
you've
was it
done in
Almond?
a new
Ooh, Almond
light.
sounds pretty good.
I need some time.
Swirl Hyper Carry. Favonius faction. Knights Favonius buffs in the game.
Anyone
That'd be
else in your
cool.
position would feel
Who would you put with him? I
conflicted
mean, him and Jean
Actually,
seems like
I
they
went
should
through
work
something
somehow.
similar myself recently. Something happened
then
that
who
changed
else?
my perspective on a situation.
Mona could work.
A situation I took for
Albedo.
granted at the time, but now
If he's
I
a
feel
carry,
very
Klee wouldn't
grateful
really
for it.
work.
You mean
Noelle's
the
would work
Harbingers who
either.
still
Also, she's
support
not
you,
still a Knight
even
of
though you've left the
Favonius.
Fatui.
Yes.
You don't do chocolate cake or frosting, really?
I always thought they were only helping me because harbingers are forced to work together.
I did not
But
know
then
this.
I abandoned them. A warrant was even put out for my arrest. And even now, they still support me. Which means
So
I
no
was
chocolate
wrong
cake
about
and
them
no,
all
was it
along.
apple? No apple?
Clearly, they view you as a friend.
Or was it
feel a
orange?
little
There was something
guilty
you
now.
like, not this
I
fruit.
regret not seeing her help.
Mango,
for what
that's it.
was.
So no chocolate
and not
mango for
treasuring
you.
it.
Or pineapple. Ah,
I see
okay.
the guilt that you're feeling now, because I feel it too.
A Gene buff that makes your best in slot member
Hopefully,
Varka would be nice.
Talking about it will do us both some good.
What would we do to make
Have you
Gene?
noticed that the traveler
More
and
Gene
time
buff.
runner over there? I think they've
Mm-hmm.
been listening.
Huh. Shall we say hello?
Sure. Hello.
Hello. Sorry, we were just concerned about you. This quest was so long. Yup.
I apologize for making you worry.
So
No
much
doubt
going
you
on.
wish to know where I stand on the plan to take down the Recher of Solnari. I'm afraid I need a little
Ah, good
time,
luck, Vedant.
but I will seriously consider joining you.
You will? Oh, thank you so much! Everyone will be so grateful to hear that!
They needn't be. This was something that I was going to have to face up to eventually.
That doesn't matter to them. They're grateful to you regardless. You can't control their gratitude, so just accept it. And then, have a think about whether you're willing to join us.
It's nearly showtime! Let's go rendezvous with the others. You know the
Showtime.
place.
Whether it's roll damage or just raw attack. Yeah, we've got a lot of raw animo damage dealers already. Or we've got a couple. Something that would be a little bit unique would be kind of fun. I think I'd like maybe... I think it'd be interesting if they use Swirl in a way similar to... like they need to trigger Swirl, but Swirl might not necessarily be what their damage is focused on.
Ah, you're earlier.
You don't want to go home tomorrow. Oh no!
Hey, Flint's! Been waiting here long?
Not
Sounds like
too
you've
long.
had a lot of fun,
I
Nor.
came a little early so I'd have some time to think.
Are you nervous about
I was wondering what kind of team I can put together
Quite
with
the
fallen
opposite.
characters I am. Alright, let's take a
I'm
look.
reminiscing on my past battles. When I was awakened by the Radniki,
I guess
I had not
Lanyan,
touched a
Freeman's
weapon
Collie
in
Barber
many
Lynette.
years.
Anything I want to
I
post
felt
in my
like the
wishes.
battlefield was
Yeah,
not where I
okay.
belonged. But after waging war against the Wild Hunt for so long, I came to realize something.
Pint of Sunrise. I like your name.
A life of absolute peace is simply not a possibility for me.
Let's see.
My restless flame indicates that somewhere inside of me, there is a deep yearning to root out the evil in this world.
That doesn't sound like such a bad thing.
Xiangling. Bennett. You think? Oh yeah, Columbine is definitely going to be playable.
In the past, when I was a Fae whose primary concern was hibernation,
content is great, by the way.
Hardly ideal.
But it's kind of hard to come across something similar amongst community that can be a bit toxic. Your presence is a breath of fresh air. Why, thank you.
Looks like I'm not the first to arrive.
Miss Lauma.
Did you sleep okay?
Thank you very much.
I struggled to settle down at first.
All right, here we go.
Because of the nerves. But don't worry. I got enough sleep in the end. I'll be just fine.
Did you say... Thanks for everything.
Please. I'm just doing my part.
Over here!
Okay, yeah, these are the ones. Down the line. Boop. There you go. I would do Lanyan on field, Xiangling and Bennett, and then use Lanyan as your driver / on-field damage dealer. Just build her with a lot of attack. I spelled Xiangling wrong. Xiangling for off-field pyro, Bennett for your attack buff, Kaya for some sort of off-field cryo, and you can kind of switch between her and Lanyan, because Kaya's skill is a 6-second cooldown, so it's relatively low.
We should be prepared to engage at a moment's notice.
No sense sitting around waiting. Let's make the first move while we still have the option.
Varka, Sailor Moon power.
Paimon, find a safe hiding
His vision
place.
could change the moon wheel. That would be crazy. Because he does have the Mondstadt vision, but they'd be like, moon wheel transformation! I'm out from 4 and just got back at 10. It sounds like a great time.
As soon as the battle starts. Every ounce of strength we have in our bones, let us bring to this fight.
Ready?
Let's go.
Let's go.
I've seen all you.
Absolutely great time. I'm glad to hear that.
You have become the authors of your own demise.
So yeah, Pint of Sunrise, Lanyan on field with Xiangling and Bennett and Kaya for off field. You can switch into Kaya every 6 seconds or so that you can get his cryo attack.
Stay on your toes.
Oh yeah.
You too.
Phew. We just switch into her for this. That's cool. Eat this.
Moonlight betrays
you. How much HP does this guy have? Ow. Well, not that much. Ow.
Can't hide the truth.
Quite a lot.
Shameless. The deception ends here. It all adds up.
Leave this place for the everlasting forest.
How unfortunate. No.
Ooh. Aw, Sniff, go. Oh.
Futile.
You.
It began with the moon, and so shall it end.
There's, I
The
know.
moon will protect you.
Follow Lauma's hymn to find your target. Hey there. Oh. Hey there. Alright, where's our deer? Oh. There we go. Aha!
Can't hide the truth.
From here, when will it be as you foretold?
Over here! Bloop, bloop. Where's my lantern?
Your foul spirit is not welcome here.
Na, 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 na. Bloop.
Seek within. It all adds up.
Leave this place.
Dun, 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 dun.
No more lies.
Ow.
It all adds
You
up.
just do a lot of attacks. Don't want me to get into this phase, huh?
Your little game of heroics is over. Who wants to go first? Betray you.
Dun, 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 dun.
Get out
Big
of my
spear.
sight!
Eye perception, I use that on her.
No! We've been separated.
You okay?
What kind of vision she has? It's very likely she's gonna have a hydro,
Stuck outside the barrier.
like hydro
Really
vision.
doesn't like us.
We don't know, but like everything basically points to hydro.
No
So we don't have any official confirmation.
Always a death sentence.
Be careful what you wish for.
You do this part. Aha!
Lauma! Can you hear me?
Hold on, wait. Silence.
Voices are gone, but at least I know they're still there. Stick to the plan. Remember my most important
Death
task.
is within my grasp.
Bloop, 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 bloop.
Install him for long enough. The moment will come.
No more lies. Seek within.
I want to do big numbers too. I think they give you C3 for these. Probably. Yeah, they give you C3 R1. Oh boy. Kuvaki 1. Kuvaki 2.
I've got this.
Kuvaki 3. Hey, you here? Hey, kind of.
The shield's broken. I can't keep this up.
Don't push your back.
Ow. Oh, we're at the edge. Pew, 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 pew,
How
pew.
much power will it take?
No more lies.
Ow. I just want to hit you with Dendro. How about some more Dendro?
Can't hide the truth. It all falls into place.
Pew. That charges up your moon wheel so fast.
No more lies. It all falls into place. Seek within.
Wonder if she'll work with Lauma. Maybe. So Lauma as like a solo character does much better in like Hyper Bloom or with like Nilu Bloom. If you're using Lauma with Nefer, she works really well because Lauma increases Nefer's Lunar Bloom damage. Lauma doesn't do that much Lunar Bloom damage herself. She can basically only do it once every 12 seconds. But Nefer does it like, that's her whole thing.
No more lies.
Butch, how much health do you have? Oh.
Curses. There's no other way.
Aha. Super Nefer Trap. Oh. Q? Do-do-do. Get trapped.
The only way to defeat Rarer is to borrow his own power.
Yeah. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
That means Columbina will have to disappear while you
Columbina's,
two bear
like,
the brunt of his
napping.
attacks. You have to hold on. Find a way to keep him focused on killing the two of you.
Trevor uses water gun. It's not very effective.
Your eyes are bleeding.
I use too much pyramid.
Soon you will be powerless to resist.
Columbina's so tired.
And then
She's like, another meeting?
dust.
Columbina channeling Mushroom Puppy. Not another meeting! I'm gonna take a nap. Aw. C3 barely damaged C1, the builds are way scuffed. Yeah, the artifact quality they give the characters in the trials is really bad.
Any other tricks of your
I do more than that with the C0 Nefer. So, I was like, is she really?
You've backed yourself into a
Although he might just have super high resistances in this phase, because she was doing basically double what I was doing before. Each of her charge attacks was hitting for like 120, and mine usually are in like 60 to 80. Our social battery died.
I have to stoke his rage. Make him unleash everything.
I'll sell you this for $5 million.
You fear what you
And then they'll sue you for $10 billion.
You fear the thought of never being able to save
Nintendo
your
goes,
beloved.
checkmate.
You cannot win the fight against fate, Rarier.
Just let me insult you for a little while longer while we have our plan going through.
Now it's your turn to feel
Who's my
afraid.
favorite character? Pine of Sunrise. I don't have like a particular favorite. There's characters I like a lot. I like Noelle a lot. I like Yoimiya a lot.
You fear the sound of
I
your
don't really
own
like playing
name.
Yoimiya. But
Is it
personality-wise,
us,
some of my favorite.
Or is it what you've become?
Let's see what becomes of you.
Hand attack. Oh yeah. Get transmutation circled.
What's happening? That power. I've seen it before.
His power is on another level. We'll need to use an alchemical array to convert his power into a usable form. Then quickly channel it into Columbina, rendering her powerful enough to compete with him.
It's like, oh, me?
I'll join you. I can help. If I release enough abyssal energy into a confined space, it'll create a potential difference, allowing us to extract a huge amount of elemental energy. Next, I'll synchronize with everyone's minds using
Not in this
Pyro,
form.
then give you temporary access to their abilities and fields of view. But it won't last long.
He may get some redemption arc, but
Can
I don't
you
think
see?
he's gonna be not like this.
Well enough.
Her legs are really, really long.
So, we have a student of Gold Rhine-Daughter in our midst.
How about that?
He ain't best, so I'm also getting a bath. Woo! Columbina arrows. Yeah. This is such a cool cutscene. The rear kick.
You use my own power against me?
Just like how you stole Kuvaki. Look familiar?
Moon Slice and Moon Thread. This is just advanced Yulon Thread. Get him, Columbina. Throw him into the void.
Don't you realize? You don't have the power to hold that gate open.
I don't, but someone else does.
Hey, buddy.
Goodbye, Rarier.
We won.
I must say this cutscene is one of Genshin's best. It is very cool. Clap, clap, clap. That's a reason I want to play him, though. You used up too much eye power.
Nefer, how are your eyes?
They're fine.
She just Sharingan'd way too hard. Da-da-da. Here, take some blood in your eyes. Trust me, it'll heal them. Oof.
Miss Nefer, it's not like you to lose your composure. That was the most reckless thing I've ever seen you do.
Reckless how? The situation was critical. Our lives were at stake. We had to do something.
Even so. Okay. I guess you're right. Under the circumstances, it was a wise decision. You traded your eyes for an incredible victory. In business terms, I suppose that's a huge return on investment.
I'd be hard-pressed to argue otherwise.
Still, I don't like this outcome, and I don't want you to lose your sight for good. People suffer when they make sacrifices they shouldn't have to make, whether that means faith, strength, or in this case, your ability to even see. I had hoped you could win without sacrificing.
I say just for this
so much as
cutscene.
single
I got this
hair
so
on your head.
hot. It is really cool.
Thank you. Really.
All
How would
done.
she handle networks if she was really blind? Yehoda would be doing a
Try and
lot
open
more
your
stuff.
eyes just yet. We'll see how you're doing in a couple of days. Until then, please follow your recovery plan to the letter. I'll send full details through Yehoda. For now, just get yourself home, relax, and rest. My dear friends, we have fought bravely and achieved a spectacular victory. A dark cloud has been lifted from the skies of Nodcry. All in this land will be grateful for what you have done.
The moon will remember this day. Thank you both.
Yehoda shows up and helps everyone get home. And here we are. All of her attacks would include Yehoda instead. Exactly. She'd just throw Yehoda. She'd say, Yehoda, go! Ba-da-doo.
There's something I
And
want
then
to let
Yehoda
you
would just
know.
show up like Oz and start attacking for her.
What is it?
You want Revere's polearm?
When Durin connected everyone's minds so I could
I bet there's
access
going to
their
be one that
powers,
looks probably
I
like that,
also
but
felt
maybe a little bit
everything they
crazier.
felt. And since Nefer's eyes were injured, my eyes are hurting now too.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about this.
Hold on. Let me try.
I only feel the pain. There's no actual damage. I just thought I should tell you.
You're right. There's no damage. That's a relief. But I must say, I'm surprised to hear the Kutar share something like this with me. In the past, you never used to open up about yourself.
Things are a little different now from how they were. I'm learning to share how I truly feel with my friends.
Friends? You have no idea how glad I am to hear that.
Columbina's rumored to be a catalyst. Catalyst fits her. Another hydro catalyst. What if Columbina's signature weapon looks like Rerear's spirit? We're like, hold on a minute. Something about this seems wrong. Then we get the Dexter detective meme, like, something about this is off.
Any aches and pains?
But I can't prove anything just yet.
I'm doing all right, Paimon. No need to worry about me.
Phew. Well, that's good. Paimon's been sitting on the edge of the bed worrying about you for ages. You slept a whole day and night. Poor Paimon had to eat all by her lonesome.
Glad to hear you didn't starve. How was the food?
Well, it wasn't the same without you there to share it. Honestly, Paimon just can't relax when you're not your usual self. She couldn't enjoy the food and settle down to sleep.
Well, I'm back to normal now.
Oh yeah, and Albedo swung by earlier. He said to tell you to head to the tavern when you woke up. Varker and the others are organizing a victory feast and they want to celebrate with you. He also dropped off some medical supplies, but you seem fit as a fiddle, so guess you won't be needing those. If you're feeling up to it, let's head over now. Wouldn't want to keep them waiting.
Bring Echoes of Fate. Oh yeah. Dun, dun, dun. Don't be normal, Lumine. We don't want you to go mute again.
We're here.
Exactly.
Traveler and Paimon! Perfect timing. We were literally just saying how there's no way we're holding this victory feast without you any longer, and we would have postponed it till tomorrow.
How are you feeling today?
Much
I'm getting
better,
a call. One
thanks.
sec.
Don't worry about me.
Relieved to hear it. If that changes, just let me know. Happy to check you over at any time.
Yep, we're here for you. Anything you need, just let us know.
Oh wait, where's Nefer?
How are her eyes doing?
Nefer's right over there. I'm sure she'd love to catch up with you.
Where did Durin's wings go?
Paimon, are you
Hmm.
recovering well?
I want to make a joke about chicken wings, but I can't think of any
Turns
right
out
now.
That moon chanter has some real talent after all. My eyes were mostly
They went
recovered
poof.
after just a couple
He
days
used up
rest.
so much power
I
that
can
his
actually
chicken
open
wings,
them
or
again.
that his regular dragon wings disappeared.
But you gotta be careful. Lauma says not to strain your eyes while they're still healing.
Yes, thank you. I'm well aware.
Yehoda, could I borrow you for a moment? I could do with an extra pair of hands.
Oh, sure. Coming. Did you hear that? I gotta go help Lauma for a second. You guys chat among yourselves. I'll grab us some drinks on the way back. Paimon, you still like 'em sweet?
You bet. Make it extra sweet, cause Paimon's earned it.
Sure thing.
They're folded around his waist. Oh, they are? Let me take a look. What's on your mind, Nefer?
The Raker of Solnari. Kind of a snake, don't you think?
More like a wolf in my
No,
mind.
Definitely.
Based on
a
his chess
snake.
piece.
A poisonous one who spewed his venomous hatred everywhere. Anyone who seeks revenge out of hatred for other people has become a snake. That's something
less
my dad
appealing.
used
Huh.
to say.
You're right. Oh, she does have the Fubuki look. It's the
I'm
it's
sure
the
it
dark
sounds
green
like a very
hair.
wise and open-hearted perspective to your ears. But me? I think hatred
Just like
is
Sunday
a
and Rob.
perfectly
Okay.
justifiable
Folded around the
emotion.
waist. Aha.
What else is left when everything you depended on in life gets stripped away? Something's gotta fuel that drive to keep on living.
I see a lot of
If
things
you're
you can
worried
depend
about
on.
me, you can nip that in the bud. I'm not someone who gets stuck in the past. It's just... I suddenly feel like I was wrong to call my father a liar. He was just a fool. That's why the Academia turned their back on him, and why the other tribes ganged up on him. Oh, Father. How much better things could have been if you were a skilled liar. Look at the Ibis King. Thoth is a fiendishly cunning liar. And yet, strangely, he feels more like a father to me than my real dad ever was. He's never brought it up, but I'd bet he feels the same way. Why else would he give me the power to perceive the truth, while at the same time training me in the art of deception.
What is he actually like?
King Deshret
We know him a
banished
little bit
him to
now.
Uru, which is essentially a prison, and posed 3 questions to him. He promised that he'd have his freedom if he could find the answers. His response was to take on a physical form and approach me, hoping that I could become his envoy and search for one of the answers on his behalf. Did he really think I'd fall for that? He's stuck there. He can't make me return what he gave to me.
Sounds like he was
So
nice
that's
enough to
For
you.
you to decide he's nice, is it? He's a prisoner, and he was scared. So he decided to perform some good deeds to win people's approval. He lives in fear because he's a deceiver. How is Rerir any different? You can't work as a spy your whole life and expect a happy ending. It's preposterous. Yet I can't say I don't understand it. Liars live in the darkness of their own making, but it's still human nature to want to go on living. They say that a liar's soul is the most worthless thing in the world. What do you think?
I'll agree with that.
If you understand that, it means you're smart, and you see things objectively. If you ask me, the soul of a liar really is worth nothing, because all they care about is themselves. For example, when something good falls into my lap, I don't go sharing the news around. Stops other people trying to steal it from me.
I have a feeling some people there may have
So be
heard
it.
that.
They have sharp ears. I can't keep anything from them.
So wait,
Well,
have you
is
warmed
that
up to
what it
them?
looks like?
Maybe you're
Well,
starting to see us as friends.
You all know my past now. And I can't simply eliminate
Oh, Kimmy!
everyone who knows too much. So I guess I just have to put up with you. For the
So
foreseeable
blessed.
future, at least. When you find yourself in a situation you can't control, the safest play is to keep calm and start monitoring everyone involved like a hawk. In the intelligence world, you need to have a sense of perspective and play your hand accordingly. If you understand what's at stake, please ensure my secret is safe with you. I trust you'll respect my wishes as a friend. But don't forget, I will also be watching you like a hawk.
Sure.
Very good.
Oh, wait! Now that the panic's over and we've all calmed down, Paimon suddenly remembered something.
What is it?
After all that build-up, our mystery ally never showed up even once.
Boo-doo-doo. Boop. A noise comes from indoors. A breaking sound.
Am I imagining things?
Doo-doo-doo.
So, that
You're
close
back? Welcome
colleague
back.
stayed behind with you? What's he been up to recently?
Don't know, don't care. I get more normal human interaction from hanging out with Bosco 2 than him.
Sassy Cendrone.
Now you mention it, he hasn't bothered me in a while. I wonder if...
If he's disappeared without a trace, it's the biggest gift he ever gave to the world. But I somehow doubt that's what's going on. He won't lie low forever. So we'd better stay on guard.
Do, 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 do. Alright, Durin, where's your wings? Do, 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 do. Ah, they are. Look at that. They're wrapped around his waist. Huh. It looks like they got smaller, too. What's Arlecchino doing here? She's related to the Crimson Moon.
Ah, Lord Sangama Bay. How lovely to see you. I must thank you for the device you provided. It was an enormous help. Would I be right in thinking that it was developed by the Academia?
Why come and ask me when you clearly know already?
I mostly came to thank you.
That's more like it. A little gratitude goes a long way with Lord Sangama Bay. Play your cards right, and you might even stand a chance of becoming my long-term supplier.
The chance to work with such a kind and charitable investor as yourself would be a great honor for the Curatorium.
Huh? Charitable? Who said anything about charity? First time hearing about it.
Let's see. The first plot of land you purchased in Nodcry, your desert interests, and...
Stop! What do you think you're doing? Exposing my investment history!
It's nothing to hide from. They're all perfectly legitimate.
Valberry, hello. I love your name.
And some of the land you purchased was with the intent of building a sanctuary? Yes, I heard
Valberry.
about that too.
Needed for Lisa's ascension.
You're a curious
And
case,
I don't know who
Lord
else.
Sangama Bay. You don't like people finding out about your good deeds, do you? But I'm afraid no matter how hard you try to keep things under wraps, where there's a will, there's a way. You did it for Sumeru, didn't you?
It was empty land that was gonna go to waste otherwise. I figured if I built something there, it might at least get some use in an emergency. Disasters are capricious things. They strike without any warning. I've lost family to a disaster before, and I don't want to lose any friends or business partners if I can help it. My elder sister used to dream of finding a sanctuary. Somewhere with plenty of food, water, and medicine. Where everyone could live happy lives. It was something I looked into, but after discussing things with the Dendro Archon, I decided on a more effective strategy. The tech people handled the tech, and Moneybags provided the Mora. It just made the most sense.
It's a pity that so few people know the truth about you. Everyone says that you view everything in terms of Mora, and all you care about is growing your own wealth.
Well, yes.
So, what's the problem with that? Everyone wants to be rich. It's human nature. So yes, I love Mora, and it's nothing to be ashamed of.
But surely you have dreams of your own beyond just making Mora.
You don't get it, do you? My dream is to invest in other people's dreams. And, you know, make a nice little slice for myself along the way. Just thinking about it makes me happy. That sweet, sweet sound of Mora.
Thank you.
For the device?
And the pendant.
Oh, that. I was just returning a favor. Don't worry about it.
Seems like we've both been away from home for a very long time.
Yeah. So long that I barely remember what my family even looked like.
That would be your mother, father, and sister?
Yeah, though it's been years since my sister passed away. It's not like I want to forget them, obviously, but memory can be even more ruthless than the most calculating business person. Beyond a certain point, if something isn't helping you, it just gets rid of it. My sister can't help me now. Slowly but surely, her face is fading from my mind's eye. It's become a vague impression.
Not everything will fade. When loved ones pass away, the beautiful memories are the ones that last the longest.
Yeah, that's true. If you ask me, that's the one silver lining in all of it.
Well, that, plus, I'm sure that life is much better now than it was back then.
Oh, absolutely. I have tons of Mora, a big beautiful house, business is booming, and I'm as happy as can be. You've got a lot going for you too. Boss of the Curatorium of Secrets? I'm sure there's plenty of Mora to be made in that line of work.
I appreciate the vote of confidence.
Hey there. Looking for a drink or two? Or perhaps a room for the night?
Bum, 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 dun, dun, dun. Bloop. Don't mind me, just standing on the table.
How have you been holding up? Any adverse reactions? If you start to take a turn for the worse, make sure you tell me right away.
You don't need to worry about me, Grandmaster. I'm fine. I mean, I barely did anything, so...
What? You're too humble, young man.
You played an indispensable role in the battle for Nodcry. We can't thank you enough for your support. Sometimes, when people praise you, it's because you deserve it. The best thing is to accept it calmly and with grace. It's important to learn how to respond to words of admiration.
Let's do a quick demonstration. Albedo, that was an incredible feat of alchemy. The pressure was on, but you worked flawlessly at lightning speed to get the job done.
Thank you. I can't take all the credit, though. Durin played a big part in forming the alchemical array.
See? Did you catch that? A masterclass in how to take a compliment.
Oh, okay, yeah. I did work pretty hard to help prepare for the battle.
How was the rear fight?
No
Pretty
point
good.
denying that.
Hey, you guys!
Seriously, great work, everyone.
Hey,
You outdid
look
yourselves.
Who's bounced back. Looking good, traveler.
Seems like you've recovered. You won't need to take any more medication.
Can I get you a drink?
Huh? You know how to order at a bar now? You've sure learned a lot recently.
Handling a drinks order is ridiculously simple compared to alchemy. Don't worry, I'll blend into society yet.
Paimon believes it. You're clearly a fast learner, just like your brother. To be totally honest though, Paimon didn't quite follow all the details when you first explained the plan to us.
Don't worry, that's completely understandable. Unless you're a student of alchemy, it's hard to grasp the principle and how the process works.
To put it in the simplest terms, we saw how our enemy stole the power of Kuvaki. And that gave us the idea of stealing his power to turn it against him. When facing an enemy you have no hope of defeating, it's best not to engage them in battle. So, instead of looking for a way to overpower him, we decided to help Columbina get strong enough to at least stand up to him in a fight. For this to work, we had to analyze his modes of attack, confirm who his main target was, and make sure that he wouldn't go beyond the range of the alchemical array. For added security, we prepared a total of 4 arrays. But to mitigate the impact of the battle, we identified one location in particular as the ideal spot, which is where the
I haven't
confrontation
seen
took
Albedo in the
place.
storyline for so long.
The alchemical array absorbed his abyssal power.
Oh yeah, he's gonna have a lot
Then
more.
Durin
I mean,
processed it to render it usable by Columbina.
from
That
now on,
power
he's gonna have like a
enabled
lot
her to do
more
what would otherwise have been
in the
nigh on
story for a
impossible.
while, at least.
What surprised
At least for
me
like another
was that Dainsleif
Archon
actually
quest or
agreed to
two.
join us. Given his history with Rerir, he had every right to sit this one out. But we're extremely grateful for the decision he made.
That can't have been easy.
It must have been a painful choice to make. But I'm sure that making a decision was far better for him than staying in limbo.
Absolutely. He was torn between 2 paths, but in the end, he made his choice and stuck to it resolutely. He doesn't strike me as the sort of person who'd stay trapped in limbo for long. Anyway, however you cut it, everyone gave a stellar performance. And now, it's time to kick back and celebrate.
That's the only reason you're here.
Tita Marie, hello.
I've thought a
Been
lot
watching,
about
listening
it,
in the background.
and I've realized
Nice.
that you, me, and Arlecchino should be friends. I think this is very important, so I felt I
Hello,
had to come
hello.
and tell you.
Well, this is a new one. I'm so moved. I can't even hold my teacup. If that's all, you can leave now.
Do you not want to be friends with me? Or is it that you prefer being coworkers?
What is this, Columbina? Are you deliberately testing my patience threshold? Right now, my politeness module is active. But if you say another word, I swear I'll shut it down.
If your politeness module was active, wouldn't you say the word please at some point?
Polonia, please see Lady Columbina to the door.
Will you still invite me to your next tea party?
What?
Yes, I think
That's
you
so
will.
cute from Paulina.
Bye-bye,
Tea
dear
party
Sentinel
time.
May.
Catching up with a friend? Hope I'm not interrupting.
Last time the Wild Hunt escorted you out. Would you rather I handled it myself this time?
We just wanted to, see how you were doing now that it's all over.
Why? Out of concern for my safety? I hope you didn't seriously think that the Rahier of Solnari would be able to lay so much as a finger upon me, given how prepared I was.
Mostly because you kind of helped us out, so we just wanted to check you were okay. Looks like all your robots are fixed, huh?
I spy a book and teacups on the table.
Don't you worry about that. Tea time is already a write-off. The visitor before you managed to kill my appetite.
Columbina and Centrone have a fun
If you're in the
dynamic.
mood for
Yup.
tea, go ahead and help yourself. Otherwise, it's going to waste. My coasters are still missing in action, though. Use this notebook instead.
She's mean on the outside, but loves her on the inside.
Hefty notebook. Look at all those calculations.
You can ignore those. They're just dumb scribblings. I doodle and write in my free time. Sometimes I remember the distant
There's a
dream
less
of
crumbs than I do.
past. Sometimes I imagine the far-flung
Yeah,
future.
you're thinking of Mini Durin, the little dragon from the summer
Other
event.
times, I grit my teeth and note down all the crazy nonsense going on in the present. Some people do the crosswords in the newspaper. This is my equivalent of that. Trying to predict the future is like daydreaming. And writing about the present just makes me furious. The past is my favorite. If nothing else, it's already set in stone, so I don't have to rack my brains trying to figure it all out. Huh. Although, having said that, the only vaguely interesting memory in my past is probably that guy they call Lord Artificer.
Lord Artificer, you mean
Who
alone?
else? Pretty much all the mecha and Fontaine are his personal handiwork.
Wait, are you saying you know him? Like, personally? As a friend?
I mean, I guess we were friendly enough.
So you actually met him?
Yep. In fact, I'm probably the only
I am
normal
damp and
person
covered in
left
dog
who knew
fur.
him at all.
Yet I am not a dog. What am
We
I?
used to chat occasionally back
A
when he was
mushroom
still
puppy
around.
after giving your
Before
dog
he
a
passed
bath.
away, he asked me to destroy all his manuscripts. I honored his request, but I did read through everything first before destroying them. I mean, I couldn't let the genius of Lord Artificer Alain Guillotin disappear like that. Would have been such a waste.
So, that's where the formulas in your notebook are from?
I just told you. Those are my equivalent of crossword puzzles. They're just
True,
dumb
my husband
formulas
did
that
most of
I
the
solve
work,
for
my
fun when I'm
hero.
bored. Alain's work was
I'm
like
glad he could
epic
help with that.
poetry. The formulas in my notebook are just silly little riddles in comparison. Not
Poor
that there's
doggo not
anything
wanting a
bad
bath.
about them. I mean, at least solving those riddles isn't going to hurt anyone.
I wonder if
Except
there's a
me,
way to give like
'cause
a
I lose
dry
few brain cells in the
bath,
process.
dry-ish bath.
Anyway, while we're on the topic, I might as well tell you
To a
about what happened
dog.
to him and his friends. Alain Guillotin had two
Hmm.
close buddies, Renee and Jacob. They spent their childhood years together in the Nazissenkreuz Institute. They were all quite competitive, so there was some rivalry between them. But it was a friendly rivalry. But beneath the friendship and the rivalry ran something deeper, a sense of nostalgia for the past. Unfortunately, childhood would end, the prophecy would come true, the apocalypse would arrive, and the future would never be. A mad dream that would normally only capture the minds of lunatics begin to take root in their hearts. A dream of saving the world. And if Renee and Alain had been people of lesser wits, that dream would probably have ended up as something for them to joke about in their older years. But alas, they were some of the sharpest minds around.
They nurtured that dream with the full power of their intellect, and it grew into something that ate away at their souls.
Toodaloo, take care.
The first of them to fall
Oh,
under
2
its
more hours
spell
of meetings.
was
Oh
Renee.
boy.
Against Ellen's wishes, he persisted in experimenting on a mutual friend of theirs to try
I always assumed you would
and
write her as
save
being
their
very
life.
shy, meek,
Ellen did
pristine,
not
calculated, but
approve
warm.
and parted ways
Like
with
Genuel
Renee.
combined, or Xian Yun.
It's complicated.
Mm.
Ellen wanted to believe that Renee only did what he did for the sake of their friendship. But when he told me about what happened, I could tell he still had some suspicions about Renee's motives. Perhaps the seed that would grow into a nightmare had already sprouted in Renee's mind. Even then,
Haha.
the next time they met, Renee's soul had been completely engulfed by the dream of salvation. His futile attempt to change the tide of fate only resulted in a wave that swallowed up the world, even before the apocalypse came. And although that wave died down eventually, I hear that it just recently came back with a vengeance. As I understand, Renee wanted to live out his dream of salvation once more. But I'm told that the attempted resurgence finally died out for good. At long last, Renee awoke from his deluded dream. Though of course by then it was far too late. What do you think of Renee? Do you admire his transcendent genius? His view that any price was worth paying to achieve the lofty goal of saving the world? Or do you despise him? Dismiss him as an evil madman who wrought havoc on the lives of everyone around him as he pursued his delusional dream? Same difference, really. Just a matter of perspective.
I don't know.
What a cop-out. But I suspect you'd have a more incisive and insightful answer if we dug into it further.
Oh. I only wanted C6 Lanyan to build pity. I got Arlecchino, thought I might as well go for a weapon, but lost to Zhongli, so I might as well get him.
I don't like fanatics who give up their whole lives for their ideology. Nor do I like fools who let their
So I might as well get him.
delusions
Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy.
Maybe I could understand if Renee had just been an ordinary person.
That's
but
funny.
He had a sage-like intellect. And still managed to
Thank
get
you for the
himself
super
lost
chat
in the
though.
labyrinth
I
of
hope
his
you're
own desires.
I hope if you get him very early.
Enough about Renee.
Though you probably got
moving on
Arlecchino's
to
weapon
Ellen,
too, right?
the
Honestly,
Lord
to if you
managed
haven't
to
wished
put
for
a stop
Zhongli
to the
already,
first
his
one
signature
whipped up by
weapon's not really very good for him. It's actually
But
better
after
for
that,
other characters, weirdly
Ellen
enough,
lost his friends and
because it gives you a
family.
lot of attack
To
percent.
his credit, I suppose,
So
the
you can
loss
use
of
it
his
on like
family and friends
Yansan or
was
like Shenna
clearly
or
a
something like
tragic
that. I know I'm so bad. You just wanted to wish, you're like, huh.
After that, the only thing supporting his work was the same dream that had dragged his closest friend down to the abyss.
Well, luckily
But although
Zhongli's
the
really
desire
easy to
to
build.
save
You just give him a
Fontaine
lot of
drove him to found
HP
the
percent.
Fontaine Research Institute.
Arlecchino's a little bit more
Ellen
difficult to
continued
build.
to reject any form of transcendental knowledge or power. He was suspicious and fearful of it. Having
You
seen
got
the
him
way
just
it
because
had
of his
affected
weapon.
his closest
That kind of happened to me with Nefer.
I think that formulas and machines derived solely from human intellect were the only thing that gave him a sense of spiritual
At least the drip
comfort.
looks really nice.
Yet Ellen's intellect was simply too great.
Unfortunately, his
It barely
weapon's
left
just
him
not very
space to
good.
breathe in his lifetime.
Looks really cool. Not really
Once
good
he
for
realized
not very
that
good for
the end
him,
of his life
and
was
not great for
he finally
that many
accepted
characters
the truth.
either. Just a kind of
The
nice
Narcissus-Kreutz
attack
Institute
stat
needed
stick.
someone and a human being to see its story through to the end. He quit working on his formulas, trading them in for the fairy tales that had played such a formative role in his childhood, but which he barely touched in his adult life. He told me that the director of the Narcissus-Kreutz Institute used to read those fairy tales to the children as bedtime stories. Apparently, they worked wonders at sending kids off to sleep. I think that
I don't
all
think
he
I'll
wanted
using
at
it would
that
probably
time in
stay
his
at level
life was
1.
to be able to sleep deeply without being
The only
plagued by
time I could
depression.
see you potentially
By that
using
point,
him is if you have to
nothing
fight a
else
boss where
really
you need to bring Geo to like counter it somehow,
At the very
and then you
end,
could use
he
his
laid
skill.
down to rest in the ruins of
Though
the
to be
former
honest, with a lot of the
Narcissus-Kreutz
characters and
Institute
teams you have, you can probably
the
beat a
Fontaine
lot of those
Research
bosses
Institute
without
he
having to
founded
really worry about
continued
that.
tirelessly
So
with
there's
his work.
a boss called the Golden
Many
Wolf
years
Lord.
after that, Intentions
who
over
Albedo's
companions
VA
would
calls
once
Puppy
again
Snake
cause a
because it's like a wolf, but it's got like a
This time between
weird
members of the
kind of
Fontaine
snake-like
Research
body.
Institute.
And there's a
But the
part where you have to
actions of those
break
fools
some
had nothing
like
at all to do
pillars or
with
like these
LN.
little like wolf-looking heads, and
that is
Zhongli
the
can do that
story
pretty
of two
well.
people from the Nazism
But there's
Police
also like a
Institute.
portion
They both
before
wanted
it
to
goes
save
into
the
that phase
world.
where you can like attack it,
One
and
went
so you
all
could
in
probably
on
do
his
enough damage that
fantasy
it doesn't
of
even go to
salvation
that phase.
without ever looking back, and ended up calm.
So you just kind of have him now, I guess.
The deepest sea. The other sought desperately to burn bright in his life.
Although if there is an Imaginarium Theater where you need Geo, nice character there.
I do sometimes wonder, why is it that people like them have such grand hopes of saving the world? Even the grandest tree starts as a tiny seed. So perhaps, for each of them, their mission to save
I
the
may
world
not need your help
began
anymore
with a
if I use
very
him.
simple desire.
For
to save
shielding, maybe.
themselves. They were young children with friends and family who mattered to them. Desires to
If you're
explore the
just
meaning
using
of life.
the shielding stuff,
Ambitions to have a successful career. They
then
didn't want to see all of that
you can
taken
probably do
away in
enough.
one
I'm
fell
sure.
swoop. Or maybe they just wanted to find something to anchor themselves within the chaos, to stop them getting quietly swept away by the storms of life. But instead, the search for their own salvation took them down the rocky road laid out by fate. Do you think the desire to save oneself is enough of a justification to try and save the world?
Yes.
The way you said that sounded just like Alain. I asked him the same question back when he was in his prime, putting all of his energy into his work. He gave the exact
I'll still need
same
your help, I'm
answer
sure.
as you
I'll be
did.
happy to help.
No elaboration, just a quick short answer before getting right back to his work. He was always that way.
Can you read my Yoimiya in
Alright,
Asia?
tea time's over.
Da-da-da.
I owe Arlecchino a favor for telling me these
If you
stories.
use your channel points,
Hydrate.
I'd be happy
Don't
to.
be a fish out of
the
water.
Next time I visit the House of the Hearth, I'm gonna go tinker with Polonia.
Time to
now.
check your posture and do
You
a
guys
nice
can do
stretch.
whatever you want.
Let's
as
hydrate
it
and
doesn't involve
stretch.
Interrupting me. Polonia, exit hibernation mode. Begin diagnostics.
Da-da-da. I'm doing well. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah. I'm doing well. How are you doing, Nor? 57%. We need to do some more exploration for some more Primo Gems there. How much is this actually? 400. And we can still get 300 more. On... Oh, that's just overall, and then that quest. Quest yet to be discovered. Okay.
Where do we come from?
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. You good? You had the best week ever? It sounded like you had a whole lot of fun. Nice, nice, nice. What's this chest? Ew. Aha. Robo chest. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, everyone. I am going to go eat. So you have yourselves a lovely rest of your day. Stay safe. Stay jawsome. I'll be back tomorrow. You're going to do your last workshop in the UK. Very cool. I'll see you tomorrow, friends. And with that, shark goes poof. I'll see you tomorrow. Take care, everybody.